on.
Yeah.
What? How?
Are we good now, Chad? Why is
Who's
my
this
screen
car
so
has?
scuffed?
Wait, who was it? Who was it? I don't remember who it was.
Ivy
Ivy?
Poppins.
Kyber knows who it was.
Yeah,
Who's Poppins? Who?
Ivy Poppins.
Ray? What?
Oh yeah, Ray.
You
You
know,
know. Yeah, the mariachi band might be coming
Yep.
to play a song.
Yeah, we shouldn't. They might try and take us. They're not gonna take us as hostages, you doubles. They're not. Relax.
Holy,
yeah,
they
they're
won't.
direct. They come to the
Surely.
table.
I roll the table.
Wait, another McLaren?
Yeah, they're here. Yeah, right there. Keep your guns up. Fuck this.
Yeah, I'm keeping my gun out. Yeah.
Giddy.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Better, let's go! Audio fixed.
I really like the
Then
bullet.
2 bullet combos as well.
By charging it all on one charge?
Yeah.
Thanks, Jesse.
That's
Thanks,
alright.
Jesse.
I feel like you always pay for my food.
Hi. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, why?
Oh, okay, good. Looked like you were about to square up for a sec.
No, I'm good.
Gotcha.
There you go, child is on the register and your food is on tray 1 food.
Thank you.
Of course.
You guys want to
You guys will choose
sit here and eat for a bit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
that.
I got all the food.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
I will go.
Hello, hello, how can I help you, sir?
Gonna get 2 bullet combos.
What kind of drink would you like with that?
Whatever you have, just hit me up.
Oh, there you go, child is on the register. And your food is on tray 1 food.
Thought you were at the high roll.
Appreciate it. You...
Yes, thank you for choosing
Bob.
Maldinis.
Let me just get the food.
Evo 9 Estras Boost? Question mark. Ganja correct. Actually, nice name. Alright, let's go. Might as well refill as well while we're here now. Actually fucking supply run, dude. No sleep. Talking about meeting chat. You see anyone? Anyone that wants to do a fucking meeting? Wait.
Yo, where's everyone at?
We're doing some important business in the casino real quick.
I'm at scrap.
We'll see you guys soon. We're having a business meeting with Hydra, yes.
What?
Yo.
Actual gambling addicts.
Guys, who's signed in right now?
We're not gambling, we are investing into property. Hold on.
Guys, is it time for the S Plus or have we missed it?
We missed it.
Back.
But this one probably already done. True words, chat, true words. I think I have to go back here, right? Just wait for a minute.
Oh, Habibi. Hey guys, yes, we're doing big investment right now.
Habibi! Oh, taco truck is back. Local to my check. There you go. Always works. The cam strategy. Know me. Psh, chat, we hiding. Chat, she's stalking us. She's gonna see me if she goes inside.
Hello.
Hello. What's good, Naomi?
Chilling.
Oh shit.
Oh. Vibing.
Really?
Hola.
Relaxing.
Huh?
Relaxing.
Oh, true, true.
How's R.U.S.T doing lately? Been some time.
Pretty good.
I've been
pretty
avoiding my
good.
sister, so
Slowly getting rich, you know?
slowly but surely.
Slowly
Not
but
being down bad
surely.
anymore.
Exactly.
That with cornering is really useful, huh?
Yep.
Yo.
Yeah.
My new thing is 1930s Bulgarian cinema.
Sorry, what do you say?
When are you starting on your weed run? That's an exciting thing.
Oh, yep.
Soon.
Still
TM.
Omega TM, yeah.
I can't wait for all of you to get a 9.
What do you mean a 9?
No, of course not. You are a professional, are you not?
Exactly.
Just don't let Cam drive.
Exactly. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna
Correct. Where is the rest of R.U.S.T?
chill. I think they're about to come soon.
Come.
Yeah, like come to scrapyard, you know?
Yes.
Are you guys coming? Soon, shortly.
The scrapyard is safe currently.
Yeah, I don't know, they were supposed to be here, but hey, I don't know what happened.
Yo.
Probably gambling or some shit.
Spending $200 on vintage footwear is anti-capitalism.
Those motherfuckers.
If you can do me a favor, next time you all collectively shoot PD officer, maybe
Yeah.
you could give me a PD camera. If you can loot them, that is.
Sure.
That will be a pleasure.
Gotta pay for it though.
What will be your price?
I have no idea. We will see.
Well, Dios mío.
Damn, he's good.
Yeah. I think they're fucking gambling us, fucking degens. Losing money.
How much do we even get per baggie now? 200?
Nah, 100.
40.
Pretty dog shit still. It's just 100 per bait. Wait, we get there eventually.
Is it not based on the strain?
I have no clue. Must be doing something wrong though, because 100 is not a lot.
Back in the day, you could only sell like one at a time.
Really? Yeah.
Yes, it was very tedious.
Yeah, it must be.
Now
Very
you have
slow.
a chance to sell 4 at a time and so on.
Yeah, it's really fast.
The old
nowadays.
system was really complicated. In the sense that it was tedious. Lots of waiting around.
Nope. Most of the time, the locals just fucking scuff out of the wazoo and just walk randomly, fucking high and
Oh,
confused.
certainly. That as well.
Yup.
It's a constant, really.
Actually true.
Rise and shine.
There we go. Some roads, that's good. Cleaning some money on the side.
Hello.
Where the fuck is everyone?
What's up?
Where the fuck is everyone?
Everyone's at casino, but like trying to get them away so we can have this meeting.
Why? Yeah, it's been fucking 7 hours, bro.
Where are you right now, Scrap?
I'm pushing, yeah.
Alright. Hey, Benz is waiting and being
Somewhat
impatient,
tired.
guys. Let's
I'm
go.
going to sleep.
Yeah.
I'll be seeing you.
Hey, you have a good night, Nomi.
Benz is also super sag.
I'm super sad.
Stay safe and don't get catched by the police. Huh?
I won.
Yeah, we'll be there in a sec.
Wait, I'm super sad. Why am I super sad?
I don't know, I'm just saying that so
Damn, bro.
Guilt tripped. So
Guilt
Rick gets
tripping
guilt tripped.
Ray, man. Don't put my name
man.
into it, bro.
Yeah, that's a gaslighter, man. It's easy.
Actually rude. Ah, man, I haven't done a vault in ages, bro. Actually having money, bro. Easy.
He's now talking about shooting family.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Relax, cousin, relax. Press is low.
Bye, see you, Benz.
Bye, see you soon. Chat, fucking reball, dude. Let's fucking see what the fuck they're doing, bro. Actual Pepego clock.
Fuck it. We're going to the meeting.
Surely you're not at the fucking roulette table, huh? Fuck you. Easy to catch, eh? That's how you gamble, bro. Fuck, I'm getting scared. No! No! Extra scared? What the fuck? Bruh, I can't do the casino's curse, dude. Oh my lord. What are those head pops, dude? Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, yo, Amy, man, how you doing? What up, what up, what up? Do you got out of depth when, man? Soon, TM. Well, that's what actually true, bro. I'm actually dying, bro. Hello? Am I scuffed? Check, check. Hello, hello.
Yeah, we're here.
Where you guys at?
Scrap. Rogers.
I don't have any meeting? Damn. Without me? Oh my. Oh. Scuff heaven.
Everything inside.
Doesn't
Guys,
everyone want to meet?
This is
Wait.
the fucking the Congo
Wait,
line
guys.
of people. Let's go.
Guys, you know I've been watching Stranger Things, and I think 11's a really good character.
Huh? I hit that number every time.
Kinda weird, man.
I always bet on that number.
11 all along.
Wait, is Tomo? Is that Big Toe?
Yeah, Tomo is Big Toe, yeah.
All right, I know what I'm doing. I need to kidnap this guy. You need to kidnap this guy.
Where's everybody?
Inside, mate. By the way, come to this.
Right, chat. Serious mode.
Try not to stack this too long. When points are brought up, please try not to add a shitload onto it. But yeah.
Just let him speak.
It's like, yeah, let Kyber speak.
Okay, so there are a few things that definitely need to be brought up first. First, put your phones on silent and turn your radios off.
Hey, before, I guess this is a good point. Juan called me, so I should let him know that we're having a meeting. Because we owe him money.
Wow, that...
That's the first thing I have to say real quick. Because Juan, he did
Look, we're missing
Juan,
yes,
I owe you money. We're going to pay you back. We're just having a meeting real quick, okay? Right. Bye-bye, Juan. You have a good day.
He was very displeased with me on the phone.
Who, Juan was?
Yep, he was very displeased.
We need to stop being so slow with paying. That's my fault.
Yep.
All right. Continue, Calvin.
What do you owe him? 51K.
51K. We bought 2 Dragonovs and an AK.
Oh, it's pulling up.
Probably I'm leaving, right?
Is anyone pulling up right now?
I'll phone Salim, see if he's around.
Yeah, I feel like we're missing. We're missing.
Are we missing
people.
any main member?
So much for radios off.
Salim. Who is Salim?
Ren hasn't met Salim. Salim is a main member of us. He's the newest main member of us.
Who?
He's in vehicle tag. He's coming now.
Mega long.
Okay, so
How many
Salim,
main members do we
let's
have
give Ren an impression of Salim. Salim is someone who's very good with cars. He's one of the head mechanics at Harmony. He has a lot of connections when it comes to vehicle parts and conversions.
He's also a terrorist.
And a Papega.
So he's useful. Okay.
He's
What
also
in the
a
war
good,
on Sandy Shores?
He's a good
Red.
driver. He's very ready, which is awesome for certain situations. Like when I say ready, like he'll do the crazy shit.
You said he was useful. I'm good.
We're missing Kiwi and
Just to
McGregor.
clarify,
but-
is Salim coming here now?
Oh yeah.
McGregor had to go out of the city.
Wait, Salim is a main member now.
Kiwi is a
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, that's not him.
We promoted Salim, guys.
Look,
How are we
it's gonna tie a
stacking so
couple
much
days.
already?
Yeah, should we get this rolling?
Yeah, just
I
go on.
wanna-
with
if
it.
No,
we're-
we're
if we're
waiting
having
for
a meeting,
Salim.
we
We're
should
waiting
have
for
the main members.
Salim.
Yeah, we should wait for Salim.
Okay,
Is there any
but
other main
Kiwi's
member
not
we're
here
missing
either.
here?
Yes, Kiwi, McGregor, and I don't know Padawan.
But why isn't Kiwi here today? He called in off work.
Wait,
Veg.
I'm gonna kill. He went to.
F1 2022 has released.
I mean,
oh
to
my
be
God.
fair, we're fucking 8 hours in.
Wait, the game?
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Just
be fine, man.
Kaiba got on, man.
it's fine, Kuiper. We're waiting for Salim anyway. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Don't worry,
Oh,
guys. He's
we're
here.
waiting
Kiwi's
for
here,
sleep.
guys. Don't worry about it.
It's not everyone has to be here for this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then
Let's
continue with
just
the meeting.
continue. Fuck it.
Okay, first things first. There's a few things we need to talk about, like recent things. BSK, they're at a war with NBC. As of late, they've been showing up at our warehouse. Like yesterday, they were literally parked outside at the door. And I mean, we talked to them about the obvious issues, but they seem to not understand the issues that we have with them holding out there with guns and whatnot. We understand they have a war. We understand it's their turf. But, I mean,
So-
warehouse.
Okay, so just to talk about this real quick, I don't know what the best solution is for this because I personally don't think it matters that much. I don't think as long as cops don't see anyone go into the warehouse, we are fine. They have to visually see someone go into the warehouse to raid it. Trust me, I've had many close calls before with warehouses. We should be okay as long as they literally don't enter it. So just keep it locked at all times.
Okay, well, let's say worst case scenario. We're moving in and out of the warehouse.
Yeah,
While
there's
we're
also-
inside, they start a shootout. We step out. Police see us. We get fucked.
You're right, 100%. So in that case, I don't know, guys. I mean, we can tell them. I mean, it's their
You want to
turf,
move
like-
warehouse?
Not really.
There is not warehouses in stock right now. You can find like one or two in a blue moon.
And not just that, the warehouse location is impeccable. I don't
And
know,
also the
Papa.
fact that it's 1.2 mil to
Yeah,
get
just for your impression, do you think it's something that's very pressing right now? How long do you guys?
What?
Think
The
that
fact
PSK
that
versus NBC
the fact that warehouse is burnt
to
to I think it's a huge. How long do I think it's going to go on? I have no idea. No way to tell. Depends how ratty it gets. Bigger issue is that we cook meth directly around it. If they would have a shootout and cops would have come and we would get caught out with the tables and stuff, like we could get down in the crossfire, robbed, whatever.
So why don't we just cook meth here from now on?
Because then you have to transport it, which is more dangerous than just doing it near the warehouse.
Can we just in the meantime can we do meth cooks by Derek warehouse and just have Derek transport to his warehouse?
Well, no, because we don't have keys. The two people who cook are at the BSK warehouse.
I still think you should just cook here, man. Honestly.
Yeah, you can do some
Transport.
legal.
And then when you want to transport, get us to help.
Can
Yes,
I
it is.
interject something? I think it would be very safe to do that once we have parking, because you can put it in a vehicle straight away and you don't have to worry about it until later.
Alright, what about we move the table to storage up north, possibly? Can you
No.
Everyone has access to that.
I share that with someone that is not part of the gang.
Just a heads up, guys. I want to verify this. I had a call with Dean Watson, and he said that parking, store, and everything is being worked on for the construction site or for this scrap yard.
Okay. I'm just gonna say all of these things are things that may or may not happen in the we don't even know when in the future.
Yes.
It doesn't help our current problem.
I legitimately think it's going to be the next week or so.
Okay, but the fact of the matter is, this is an issue now, so we do need a solution now.
Okay, so I think we stick with what Ren said. We do it here. We use legal vehicles to transport the meth.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing that. I'd rather take the risk getting shot down.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I've been in it for too long to know that transporting over that long a distance is a crapshoot at the best of times.
Okay,
he's gonna shoot us.
Especially if they have any PC at all, you're just fucked.
Let's think about this a little bit more, because that's a solution that, like, I mean, it's going to be very difficult to tell them, hey, can you just keep away from the warehouse? It's going to be a little bit difficult, right? So I think we should just think a little bit more about this and move it to the end of the conversation. Let's move to the next point.
Okay. Sprays. Haha.
Yeah, we need to get to 36, right?
Keep going.
Yeah, I believe
What about
that's.
space?
I believe that's what you mentioned. You want to hit 36.
We need to, guys. It's more pressing than anything right now. More than cars.
How are we acquiring them? BBMC sprays? We spraying our own? What's happening?
We're gonna do trade for those, but we have route 3 to ourselves, and we just need one more after that.
We can put more than 3 to ourselves.
Am I wrong in saying once we hit 36, we are
stop.
able to...
We don't even think about ever moving.
No. I mean, if we're able to put meth inside the... on the local side.
Wait, what?
We already can.
Oh, you can? Okay.
What's the
That's
importance of 36?
Once you get 36, our locals are going to be feeling a little bit better with the weaponry. They're going to start carrying Glock 18Cs. And if you guys already know, so if you know, like, every single shootout, you guys understand that our locals have been involved in so many shootouts at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they
Like,
also shoot at
so
us.
many shootouts.
Yeah, during the
If you have noticed.
shootout.
I've never been shot by one of our locals.
If they
Shot
sell
at by you get
faster-
shot at by the Tony
Oh my
Corleone.
God.
Guys, let's continue.
Okay, so just to be clear, how are we getting those sprays? The 4 that we need?
So just to calculate, they're 420,000 plus 430,000.
No. We start at 320,000.
Oh yeah, because 400 was taking it. 320,000 plus 4.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
It's a mil plus 50K.
1.34 million. Wait. Yeah, for 4 sprays, right? Yeah, 1.34. So it's
We
two-
literally
never
have
mind.
12 to 14 members of the gang. If everyone puts in 100K,
Guys, I
the
actually
run to
think
36 is
1.34
put it.
million is not that much. That's the one vault we did today.
I'm
That's one
so
vault.
glad Kiwi's not here when you said that.
Yeah, he would literally be smashing his head off the window.
You know, think about it, I'm still saving for my S as well, so.
I don't even have an S anymore.
Yeah, but that's why you just split. It's 1.36 for like the full spray amount to 36. So we just split that equally among everyone, And then with the
100K.
14 people, yeah, it literally works out to be 100k each, which is really fuck all money.
And we could, mainly most of us could literally just do that right now.
Yeah. I mean, is everyone in agreement here that the 36 is going to be insanely good? Not only that, but it'll allow Kaiba to clean money faster, and Kaiba helps fund a lot of things for Rust in the future. I'm just saying this right now.
Anything that helps
Sounds
us
good.
clean faster is probably
Like,
worth, 'cause
clean
we are
faster,
stockpiled.
extra, probably extra pockets for the locals have Glock 18s, and the area that we spray has more locals to support our cause. Like, I'm just saying there's so many advantages to having the sprays down. But anything beyond 36, guys, we shouldn't go for. Unless we need an area. The only advantage I see beyond going from 36 is that every spray does improve cleaning, but it's mostly about the turf at that point. Like, it'll help us during conflicts, you know?
Yeah. No, sounds good. I think we're all in agreement.
Kai, but
Let's go to the next one.
do you think that's fine?
So before we move on from the turf thing, we have, based on the sprays that I added up the other day, theoretically, we can go all the way to 38 without touching anyone else's sprays, including no trades.
Fair deal.
Speaking of trades, is that something that you're going to do, Ray?
So I have a Dominator GTT, and Dundee wants it very badly. And I told him for the Dominator GTT plus like 100k, I can get 2 sprays, and he actually agreed. So I wouldn't be opposed to giving that up.
If that's what
something you want to do, though.
Yeah. What's up, Kitty?
It's a really expensive muscle car S-Class.
It's actually an insanely good muscle car. Yeah. It's a Ford Mustang 1969.
It's basically what Dundee literally like fiends for.
If Dundee got that car, by the way, just for the future, if we ever go to war with BBMC, that's going to help them. I just want you guys to know that.
Maybe you can haggle him for 3.
Honestly, everyone's going to get an S-Class eventually, even BBMC. So like,
yeah, you're right. Okay.
Look, all I'm wondering is if you're still going ahead with that.
I am not opposed to doing that whatsoever.
But would you rather do that, or are we just buying sprays?
Well, the thing is, as Cam said, we don't need to do that for a long time because we fit 38 sprays in our zone.
Okay, so you want to buy sprays?
Yeah, just buy. Wait, what do you mean buy sprays?
Spray cans. Buy the
We have to buy spray cans no matter what. Trading is like we'd have to wipe they'd allow us to wipe it for free and then put our spray up. But we have to pay for that anyway.
Yeah, either way, you have to pay for it.
Okay, next topic.
Okay, so my meth is at 75 now. You guys want to do meth runs?
Yes.
I'd be down.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. It's the fastest way to get rid of meth. I just want to clarify something, guys. I think meth runs are going to be a lot more difficult than they used to be. I don't think they're easy because when I remember seeing Hydra do them, there's always shootouts now.
Also, keep in mind, payouts also dog shit now. It was bad enough. It was bad enough when, well, no, I'm talking profit margin because it was bad enough when you had to do 20 cooks to get 40 bags to do a run. But now you're not guaranteed 2 bags per cook. So you're going to have to spend, on average, at the minimum, 1.5 times the amount. So you're 150k, possibly 200k just to get the enough for the meth run. And we know we only get 330k out of the meth run.
You know what? Actually, when we think about it, guys, I legitimately don't even. I guess, yeah, 330k, and then you have to work your rep up, and it always has to be the same person.
To be
so fucked. And then not just that, guys, you're risking the 9s.
Kaiba has an exception. He has a very grace period right now, where if you keep cooking, it's not going to be the case. But right now, he is in the unique situation where he's at the right level of meth, where he can do 75, but he doesn't have to pay for it. He's at level 1. That is a really short stage. It doesn't last very long, but you'll get 2, maybe 3 meth runs out of it. So,
I mean, we can do them, guys, but just the reference, guys, we're risking the 9s for 300k.
And you're basically making around 100k profit. But on the other hand, I do know that the vehicles that are now in meth runs are apparently very insane, according to people that I know that do them.
They were always insane.
Yeah, but they got like a nicer tune, like an even better tune.
All I really wanted to say is that option is on the table.
Okay.
I would do it. I would do it until you have to pay for it, in which case it becomes almost not worth the risk. You may as well just do a vault.
Okay, speaking of, brings me to my next topic.
Lower vault.
Yes.
I'm down for lower vault. It's just I want everyone to understand how difficult it is. There's a new hack that none of you have ever done before. It is the black dongle hack, and it's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
It's
okay.
Let me explain. Hacker in the entire city.
Let me explain my strategy, which honestly, it's very simple.
Yeah, I think I know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I was told it. What? 12 numbers you have to memorize.
12 numbers you memorize in 5
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. So we
One
have.
person memorizes 4 numbers.
Yeah. Exactly. So whoever's reading it reads it out loud, and then we're gonna have to dry run it a few times to make sure people can do it cleanly and properly.
Yeah.
And just read it back.
You look over the shoulder and then
numbers.
Yeah.
No.
So,
you don't even have to do that. Whoever's on the laptop or whatever reads it out. Okay, reads out 12 numbers, and there are 2 or 3 people on standby memorizing 4 numbers each. They should know which numbers they're memorizing beforehand, and then when the prompt comes up, you just type it in.
all right. Yeah. So like here's an example, guys. I'm gonna read out an example. So you read it in 4 quadrants. So it'd be 3 people helping read numbers out. And the person that's reading the numbers out is going to do the first prompt. So here's an example. 5612, 4524, 1231. And I look back at the first number set and I know it's 5612. And then I say it out loud when I'm writing it, 5612. And then that signifies the next person to say the numbers out loud. And then it signifies the next person to say those out loud. Easy as that.
Yep, exactly.
All right, easy. All right, I think that's going to work. All right, yeah, I'm down to trade the lower vault. I'm done. We can trade that after the next investing that we do at the
What do
casino.
you reckon the payout is nowadays?
I don't know.
I've heard some people compare it to, if you subtract the investment cost, it's kind of similar to Upper.
Hey, Ricky, thank you so much. It's gifted to 9.
Was that recently or way back?
Yeah, recently. So my main argument for doing it was because Upper Vault was constantly being claimed, which meant that, I mean, Lower Vault was always available. So,
yeah, and it's something new too.
Can we do both at the same time?
No, you cannot. So once you do the lower, it cancels out to the top. Trust me, we tried everything.
And also, once you set the alarm off for higher, then you lock lower. So.
Oh.
Okay.
It's basically if you.
Do you know who did the lower vault recently?
No.
There's been a few people.
Oh, sorry, son.
Oh shit. Damn, dude.
I know you're disappointed.
The only thing I know about the hacks as of recent is Marty cannot even do the yacht hack. He can get to 8 in a row and then he fails.
Sure, I'll take some. Thank you.
I mean, yachts in 07, it was always hard, even how it used to be.
I do know someone who's claimed to have done it, but they said that payout's absolute dog shit.
That might have been before the recent times. Anyway, let's move on. Let's talk more about that later. I can easily find out who's done it recently.
You need to jump through.
Next topic, okay.
VCB is selling a draft of 750k.
And they're also, I found that Penumbra FF is 850k.
Yeah, but Drafter 750k.
Yeah, that's a steal.
Because the Penumbra is better than
the Drafter there. No, the Drafter is much better.
But
the Drafter is much better.
But Milo, it's an easy flip, you know. You can probably flip for 9 to a million, easy.
If he's selling it for 750k and that's Marty, who is a gremlin with money, I highly doubt he's going to, like, you're going to be able to make a profit on that.
Even Barbara got hers for like secondhand for like 750 or something, 800. I think she paid 800.
Like, it's like, if you're thinking about flipping, your profit margin is a lot lower than you think nowadays.
So you guys think the Drafter is better than the Penumbra FF?
Yes,
Isn't
it
Penumbra
is.
FF insane?
By far.
Penumbra FF is a circuit
so nice
car.
to drive.
The Drafter is extremely nice for getaways. Penumbra is good for circuits.
That is amazing.
Okay. All right.
I miss my Drafter.
I am down to talk about it. I am not opposed. Because that means that, like, it would be a small investment that we can give it to Ren. You know, Ren needs a car.
True.
Okay. Next up.
Alright. There's a few just small things. Car etiquette. Oh my god, if you're driving someone else's car, just don't be a dickhead. You know, don't leave it all fucked up, no gas.
Okay,
Make
I'm gonna
sure
say something. I want to add something to this
like, what the fuck is
right
that?
now. Right fucking now. I swear, guys, when you are, even it's your own car, every time you get the scrapyard, I expect your vehicle, especially before we're about to do something big, I want you guys to get the full repair at tuner shop, NOS, gas, everything. And if you're doing, I don't want people to get lazy. I've been seeing this a lot recently. When you're doing fucking meth cells or whatever it is, I want you motherfuckers to make sure your vehicle is gassed, has full repairs on it, and is NOS, because I don't want you guys catching drug trafficking. It's not fucking worth it.
Can I interject something?
Of course, go ahead.
I think it demotivates people when we do that, and then someone goes out and gets the car impounded and refuses to pay for the impound fees.
Yep, it's a big
Yeah, or someone is that scrap and is like, I need a car to do something. They grab the Sultan, gets fucked up, no
and
gas.
then Benz has to pay everything.
Yeah.
Basically. Also,
I got subpoenaed, by the way.
Bro, I'm going to shoot the motherfucker that keeps doing that shit.
That's fun right now.
I'm going to shoot her if she doesn't stop doing that shit. Who got
I
subpoenaed?
got subpoenaed.
When?
Why? It's a delayed subpoena. It happened on the 2nd of May. Well, yeah. 2nd of June. Bank subpoena. It looks like they're trying to go after my money because they took a photo of me handing something to someone. They have no other evidence, and they have identified Sydney and a Ches, Mr. Perez.
Fuck.
They identified you two in the subpoena as people who shot cops. I didn't get caught. They didn't find any evidence of drug sales. They just have a picture of me handing something to a local, and they want my money in my bank account.
When do we shoot cops?
So I'm gonna have to get a court over it.
That was
Cam,
when
do you have a
when
savings
I
account?
ICU'd.
Yeah, I have a savings account.
Okay, you should be fine. They can't subpoena your savings account at the same time without telling you.
No, it doesn't matter anyway.
How are your
They didn't catch me. They did, like, I could have been handing anything off. It's not like they caught
As
me.
long
and
as
I
you
had...
weren't like Kiwi used to be, where he literally just used to put in his bank, I did drugs, I cooked meth. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, that's what Kiwi used to do. There's no wonder the guy got 9s for a month, bro.
I mean, he's negative, so fuck it, right?
Okay, right.
True.
Yeah, but the thing about Kiwi is he's negative, but he always wants to get out of the negative. So, yeah.
He's literally promised he's gonna grind the moment he gets, like, he's gonna grind from now on, but like he says the moment he gets out of debt, he's not going back in debt because it's the worst thing in his entire existence.
Okay, all right. Next up, guys.
All right, yeah.
We can talk about that tomorrow later. I mean, that's been a topic we've had for a long time. There's obviously a big conversation topic I want to bring up soon, maybe if you're not going to, which is recruitment and the stability of the status of current members and everything.
That's
Do you
on
want to
the
talk about that now?
No. Okay. No, yeah. Okay, we went incredibly off topic. I don't think you fully realize the issue that we need to stop fucking up cars that don't belong to you and getting them impounded. Like, this is actually ridiculous.
If you get impounded, you're paying for it.
Look,
Simple as that.
look,
I shouldn't be the one paying for it, like Millie's car the
If
other
they
day.
don't,
yeah,
we'll exclude them from the next job. Pretty simple.
Or just, guys, as easy as if you have an issue with it, please bring it up.
Yeah,
to someone.
Oh, trust me, I do.
I wanna add to the...
No. Like, I know Benz has been having this issue a lot, which is like, tell me like who the person was that was driving it, and I'm gonna personally talk to them. Easy as that.
I was saying, I want to add to that. I had 2 times now where my car was completely out of fuel when I put it out of the garage, and I had to fucking call a tow truck driver.
Yeah, shit
So if
sucks.
that happens
Yeah,
again,
you
I'm
shouldn't
actually
do
gonna
that.
start shooting people, bro. That's actually like annoying.
No,
bro.
just talk to me, Ben. Just tell me, and then easy as that.
The other thing
actually
is,
fucking pissing me off, dude. Like,
we
I'm
should
not gonna lie.
definitely.
Boy, no
like,
shooting
just
family.
start lockpicking everyone's
You said
cars.
what?
or whatever vehicles
Milo.
are.
Yeah, easy.
So no one gets
the
like,
legislation says if it's vehicles not lockpicked.
Okay. That's a weird thing because I did that, and then my car got 5 strikes anyway. So
you caught during the incident.
Yeah, they'll give you. Yeah, but they'll give you. It's on you to go to a judge and contest it.
Yeah. So, Kaibe, you're actually supposed to fight that. You literally call the judge, and they'll take the strikes off.
Okay, I have. Oh, I do not have a good track record of going to a judge about that kind of thing. It is not as simple as you make it sound.
No, it's not. You have to go docket. You have to go to the docket now.
No, you just bring it to me. Just tell me, hey, what? Tell me. I'll just call the judges. You're good.
The thing is, we did this before previously when his car wasn't even in a crime and it got 7 strikes when it was here at a shootout. We literally went through lawyers, judges, and everything, and all they said was push it to the docket.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
and then they said
as
that
I
was
said-
pointless because by the time that happens, by the time it goes
It's
through,
statute of
strike's gonna roll
limitation
off
or-
anyway. So
Yeah.
As I keep saying, guys, bring it to me. I'll talk to my connections and judges. Easy. All right. Anything else?
Anything on the car topic that we need to talk about right now?
Guys, I keep saying this over and over. I have a lot of connections in the city, and a lot of you fail to realize that you can bother me about things that are like big like that. Be like, hey, I got 5 strikes on my car. They fucked us over. Can you please talk to a judge for me? I will be like, yes, I can talk to a judge for you.
Okay.
Katie?
Did you talk to Eddie about Fem's car?
No, I haven't had the opportunity yet.
Okay.
Yeah, every time you're at PDM, can you ask about the Black Series, please?
Okay.
EM doesn't really work like tuner
it's
shop
hard to
like
get
that.
a hold of Eddie.
Yeah.
EM is
if-
worse than tuner shop.
The thing is
It's
now with
more-
PDM, the waitlist doesn't even matter anymore because I literally could just go to Max, who's the CEO, and he'd
Yeah,
just
and
sell
you
me
can
the car.
skip.
Yeah.
He skips over the list.
They just
Okay, then that's
it's
even more
you got to be
reason-
friends. You got to be friends with the CEO or friends with that guy
Alright.
Vincent. I think his name is.
It's Vincent,
that's,
it's Vincent, Victor, Max, and fucking Kevin Ram. Those are the four that you need to be
That's
friends with.
even more reason to be like every time we go to autos and we see them, we just go, "Hey, Black Series." Sort of
It's
thing.
cool. I'll just email him about it if it's coming in stock soon.
All right, appreciate you.
Okay, what's
Alright.
next?
radio etiquette. There's a lot we can talk about here, but there's a few main things I want to talk about. Ideally, I feel like we should have a radio station, like a standard radio station that we don't change. So then at the start of the day, we can just hop on, especially with the 5G rings, and we just know who's awake. It makes things a lot easier.
Okay, but the problem is like that might get caught, and then cops listen on
Okay,
to it.
so yeah, that's the next part. So if you do jobs, you change radio stations before you do the job. That's how you avoid that.
Or if
radio
anyone gets
station
caught,
getting
you
leaked.
let people know. Easiest.
Also, related, so people don't have to like just call around random numbers when they wake up. All the other groups do it in their home compounds, and I tried to start doing it, but everyone gets lazy and doesn't do it. So we know who's awake. When you wake up and come to scrap, put your name inside the elevator and the radio station we're using.
Okay.
Okay.
This elevator?
That's much better.
Here?
Yeah, there's an elevator here that opens
Yeah,
right
you can
here.
walk inside the elevator.
What the fuck?
Just put your name on a wall,
Reduce the distance.
All right.
and then that way we don't have to
Just
call
have
people to
to
get radio
walk.
stations.
I'm gonna add to that and say we're also gonna put like how much we change the radio by if someone gets caught, because we should change that.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
have a
Yeah.
stand.
Okay, guys, I agree. This is something that we can actually message about in the Discord here too, about radio channels. Anything else, guys?
If we're on the topic of radio etiquette, can we not have fully fledged conversations whilst we normally
Yes.
know things are happening?
Yes.
So this
Because,
is
like-
this is gonna be difficult, right? Well, first of all, like we're a bunch of gang members, right? It's gonna be
Yeah.
messy no matter what gang you're in. I think we do get a little bit loud on radio sometimes, but I don't. I mean, there's times where it does get very bad, but for the most part, it's not too bad right now. Just try to be aware. We have a lot of people around now. Like, as you can see, we have like 10 to 12 members. If you're going to be talking on the radio, just be aware that 12 people might be listening to you, and just to keep it down a little bit, you know.
It's also
There
if you have a
is
one-on-one
one
conversation.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's one thing that makes it that will help a lot is if you can talk in person.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
call them.
Just
If
talk
it's
in
something-
person as much
the-
as possible.
Like Ren said, it, talk in person. If it's something one-to-one, like if I need to tell Ken something, I usually just walk up to him and be like, "Hey," or I call him. But if you use the radio, you just know that you're talking to the whole group in general. You know what I mean? Unless it's an emergency, like, hey, someone is getting chased, then you can talk on radio, right?
Yeah. May I bring up a point about the,
Yes,
the
Mila, go ahead.
communication on radio?
No, stick your hand up.
So I just want to just say it how it is, right? Once we are doing jobs on radio, stale comms are so backward. Like someone telling someone that they're in a car driving when it's not needed is like extremely unneeded, and it's just like static noise to where people.
I
are
mean,
just
that kind of
distracted.
it kind of goes back to just be aware that you're talking to a lot of
Yeah.
people, and I mean that generally comes just improving comms. Just
Yeah, it
know
comes
that
with
everything you say,
experience.
guys, like if you need to say something, give good information, right? Like, hey, I'm here on this street coming to help you. I've got this car. Easiest. Or if you're getting hit, like, hey, I'm getting. Yes, Kitty.
Is someone writing this down so you guys can put it in your email chain and it could be like a unanimous
Yes,
thing?
I've been
Wow,
taking
thank
notes
you
on
for suggesting
everything.
that, Kitty. I'm
I've
sure
already
you
been
could do that
taking
for
notes on
us. Thank you,
everything.
Kitty.
Yeah, no.
That's why I've been stopping this whole time. And then
Kitty, are you in the
I
email
just-
chain?
No, she isn't, and I've been saying she should be for it.
Yeah, Kitty, I'll get you in the email chain of this, right?
Kaiba,
I'll
8
invite
months
her
later.
around.
for the meeting and everyone's comments, and then you can just adjust accordingly.
Would you say Kitty? Sorry, one more time.
Good job, Flair.
She's got an invite already, right? I just sent her it.
Oh, Perez head bopped, I guess. Perez, you here?
The press is here.
He's here.
He's there.
That's for
Right
reposer.
there.
Really?
Wait, you can't see him?
You can't see him?
He's
No.
a reposer.
He's reposer.
He's Omega Reposer.
Really? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, how'd you know?
If we're gonna wait for him, can I quickly take this phone call? It's from Roman.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna want to talk to you, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
We need to talk about
That's,
that separately.
Okay. Another point.
What? Wait, sorry. One is calling me. What? Sorry, this is.
Damn that.
Hey, Juan, what's going on?
I was gonna just say that
God,
that Kem, Kyber, and McGregor need a meeting with Ray alone, with none of us
Sorry,
and
I
no
know,
input.
Do you need the 51k right now? Is that why?
When McGregor's back around. Why are you teabagging him?
Wait, do you guys know
taking
about the
notes on
portable
everything.
ATMs, by the way?
So I'll have you.
No,
Yeah.
How do I get one?
You do?
I'm
So I can
all
get
over
one
it.
for like
I
400
have
materials.
notes
We
on
can literally put
everything
one here.
discussed.
It lasts for like 3 weeks.
It'd be better if we just had it outside. Yeah. You can repair it with 100 materials a week, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna
I
continue
always
right
do
now.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
How did no one?
Huh?
How did no one know that? Me,
Wait,
Kitty, and
wait.
Salim knew this.
Yeah.
Ray, we can get an ATM at Scrap. Let's go.
Doing something.
Can we just
Okay.
use
Why
those?
didn't Ray
Get
ever
organized.
mention it? We
Get
could have
organized.
done
Yeah.
that.
We'll post them.
I'll tell you how much. We need either 40
Okay,
refined
okay.
aluminum and steel or
Sending it to me
125
before
steel,
I
plastic,
just-
rubber,
Right,
and
I'm supposed to
aluminum.
talk to you after this meeting.
What-
Oh,
what-
Yes,
It's
and-
literally
It's just
nothing.
Yeah.
in the moment.
Lasts
No,
for
it's
about
refined.
three
Anything
weeks.
you need
Refined is a lot
clarifying,
more.
Or you miss something?
No, it's either or. You don't need both.
Yeah.
Wait, how much? 125 aluminum?
Aluminum, steel, rubber, and plastic.
Guys,
Is
did you
that
just hear that? It's 100 for an ATM here at Scrap Yard. The 125 aluminum, rubber, and scrap.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've been new this,
It's
Ray.
fucking
I didn't know
nothing.
you wanted
For 3 weeks? Hell yeah.
That's so easy. Yeah, I can do that.
Can you
then.
repeat that, please?
Easy. Done.
Or we can just take the one that ooh.
Oh my god.
My suggestion, exactly.
Do we got a truck? I'll get the chain.
Oh my god.
Oh, McGregor has a safe cracking tool.
We go again.
Right, let's get back on
Alright,
topic.
Kaiba.
Back on topic. Back on topic.
Well, we can't. We're waiting for Perez. So.
Wait, what are the required materials for the ATM, please?
400 materials.
Well, 125 aluminum, steel, plastic, and rubber.
Aluminum, rubber,
Alright,
steel,
thank
and
you.
plastic. Yes, all right.
And I think that to be able to keep it here and maintain it, it's 100 materials a week, I think.
That's easy. All right.
Okay. Money.
Oh.
Alright. Something that Perez wanted to bring up was that people have been borrowing money and just don't pay it back. He's
Who
really
borrows
good
money?
about that. Well, it's too bad Perez isn't here.
Yeah, let's just wait for
Guys,
Perez.
are you borrowing money and not paying your boys back?
Hey, Milo, I repaired your car, by the way.
I think it's.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Oh, Ken, why'd
I
you
think
take a
it's
step
just,
back?
I think it's just been an issue
Hey,
since
Cam, what about...
Convenient, Ken.
Yeah,
we kind of we've been established.
Benz, how much are you
People
owed
have
right
loaned
now?
each other money to get their
Bro,
cars.
I don't want to
and
hear.
stuff.
I don't want to hear anything from any of you about how, like, whether I owe you
Yeah,
money or
it-
not.
it
all right?
goes in circles.
Benz knows he's getting his money back, and the amount of
Yeah,
meth
he
I pushed
is.
out for this group, paid it over 20 times.
I'm just memeing.
Oh,
we
Perez
we
wanted
should
to bring it
probably
up.
wait for this topic for Perez, that's all.
Hey, Cam, can I have money?
I was just hoping that people,
Yes,
I don't know, maybe people knew what he was talking about.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
have a question. If you're not that bothered about the car that I
Huh?
got you, should we give it to Perez so he can actually race and stop whining?
Yeah, sure. I already have one, so.
Also,
Yeah.
Ray, just so you know, red line through Marlow get free stuff. So you just talked about
Like what?
Well, the warehouse and stuff. You know?
He doesn't know the new warehouse. He thought
What do you
we were
mean
still at
free
the
stuff
airport.
though? Yeah, I need to go see it. Yeah, I need to go see it.
Come in the other room and I'll tell you.
Oh wow. Wow.
Leaked.
Was this
No
really a good
secrets.
time to buy the way sidebar?
Wow. Milo creating the biggest side stack.
What the fuck? Oh! What the fuck? Oh no, you okay?
What the fuck, Salim? What the fuck was
apologize,
that?
that was
Where
my
is
fault.
my bike?
Sorry.
It's behind you.
Salim,
my
I will
bad.
cuff you.
I apologize for that.
Laddie?
You're
Salim,
fine. It's all good.
Stop
Let's
your
just continue, guys.
ACDC.
Okay.
Oh, you
what's next
think I
step, bro?
get cuffed?
Where's Parade?
You did earlier, you son of a bitch.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I can sense the SBS.
Yeah,
Can we
let's
continue,
let's
bro?
literally just wait for Perez and
Please,
stop
everyone,
SBS.
please. I want to hear the next topic, but without the money thing. Next thing.
Okay.
Team's called Perez. It didn't actually do that, guys. It's fine.
What's
next
our
step?
priorities with money right now?
Priorities with money. I'm going to list it right now. Number 1 priority, sprays. I want to get 36 sprays. This is my most important thing. Number 2, I want cars, specifically cars for combat. Because right now, we are down bad, and we are looking at a lot of wars in the future. I think everyone here can
My new
agree
one will be great.
that I need a car, Ren needs a car, the best drivers in this group need cars so that we can use them for war. Cam, Ren, Ray. I think we get cars for these 30 people specifically for now. And then...
Actually...
And then we help Kiwi pay off debt too is a big one. I do want to help him with
yeah,
that.
that's true. The draft wouldn't be.
But I will
too
say this
bad
right now, though. If we get a shared garage here, I don't think Kiwi needs to... that priority for Kiwi is paying debt off will go a lot down because you need to understand... I think everyone understands here what a shared garage will mean for him. You know what I mean? I think the reason
he
he
just
wants to be out of debt...
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's any of our choice whether Kiwi wants to get out. If he wants to spend like his casino card to get out of debt, he can get out of debt. I don't think that's our decision to make for him.
I just want to.
We'll see what he says.
Yeah, and
Damn.
also, you know, we can all
We
make
know what he's gonna
100k
say.
in like a day, so it's like if we all just made 100k and Kiwi's out that, it's like.
Okay. Next up, so priority, obviously, as I said, 36 sprays. I want to start working on that ASAP, as quick as possible. I'm very sad that we couldn't succeed yesterday, but it doesn't matter because we go again tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Perez, welcome back.
There we go.
Do we say 100k each?
Yeah. 100k each? Guys, we would have 2 cars for this group.
Right.
Okay, no. Sprays first. 100k each.
Yeah, sprays.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay,
start working on
100k.
the
Okay,
sprays.
guys,
Do we?
so just a heads up, guys. 100k each. That's for the main members of R.U.S.T right now. Does anyone have a laptop?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make Padawans involved in this. By the way, I want to see Padawans start contributing money towards the.
Yeah, I
family.
mean, I already have. money,
And
I can
contributing money towards sprays is one thing, but I 100%, even as someone who has an S Plus car, I highly disagree with like other people funding a few people's S Pluses. That makes no sense.
Okay, I want to say something real quick as well. I agree with you, Kim. I think there's a few people here who haven't been helping with with sprays at all, or have only helped with 1 or 2. I'm not gonna try to single anyone out, but I do want to say specifically that if you haven't helped fund sprays in the past, I need you to step up and start helping a lot more with other things. I understand you guys might not all have significant amount of money, but I think a lot of you, need to start making more money through your own means as well and helping out with things, because a lot of people are here, and I like that. Some people aren't, and I want everyone to pull their weight because it's not good. It's not good, guys.
That was
Alright.
actually one thing I wanted to talk about as well. So I'm obviously aware that people don't really make much money, and it's not entirely their fault. Yes, they can do jobs, but if we're being honest, if we compare it to, say, bank jobs, there's a lot more money that comes from bank jobs. So basically what I'm asking is, where do we get our money from? If we are asking everyone to chip in, how is that going to happen? Yeah.
I'm literally a Dodo manager, and everybody in this room can minimum make $84,000 every single week for 20 minutes a day.
It's pretty good, guys. It's passive money. 24 minutes. What is that? That's literally you come stacking for a few seconds.
Yeah, literally
And-
like 20 minutes of sitting in this fucking yard.
By the
can
way,
give you 2 Dodo.
Not to interrupt you, Milo, but I did talk to your boss, Kaiba, about you getting rehired at Dodo, and she said that she's not opposed to giving you another opportunity.
Oh,
She wants
really?
She wants you to
But
work
she
your
wants
way.
you to reach out for her.
She wants you to reach out. Kitty was there in the conversation.
I
know. I know. She
send
said
her
that
a
you-
message.
She said
it's
she's
the
gonna get-
only way I can reach out.
Well, it's not anymore, is it? Like, you can come and see her. She
Yeah.
normally chills with HOA like all the time. She's like always around in the other
What's her name again?
Usually me,
Karina
her,
Dawn.
and Jesus
Yeah.
hanging out. So
So yes,
Okay.
Kaiba, they're
Never-
willing to even like allow you to work your way up to manager again, essentially.
When is she away?
She's awake normally like she comes around in like 2 hours, and then we'll be around for like 3 or 4 hours.
Oh, I guess this is gonna be big information for everyone here. Why do I hear a bike?
Because
tossed the bike
someone's
outside.
playing on a bike.
no,
Or I could just hit back.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hey, I wanna clarify something, because this is big news. By the way, so during a conversation with Randy Bullet recently, he did inform me that Dodo, and this is good for Russ especially, Dodo is moving to the dock right here.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I already knew about that.
Can't leave you there.
grinders to
I
drive
think the
up
plan
and down
was
the
for it
road.
to move when it got blown up, but they just rebuilt
Dodo's
it instead.
moving to
So
the
as I
dock.
said, Dodo is literally moving right here,
And they're gonna have storefronts there too.
which means business and everything is going to improve in this area for us.
Okay.
That's cool, yeah.
Which also means that if anybody does have business
Really cool.
ideas, there's going to be storefronts literally a 30-second walk away from.
I'm not standing in a
Business
storefront.
ideas.
I'm sorry.
Business ideas. Despair.
Anyway, let's move on from that. Just a heads up, it is good for you guys to get a job at Dodo. We're not a Southside gang. It's not embarrassing for you guys to do jobs like that. I just need you guys to start making money, and I need to start making money fast.
True.
A lot of you
Okay,
guys, as I
so
said,
making money fast. I kind of like the idea of if everyone just makes their own money that they need for their own things, and then we use money from big jobs like Vault and put that towards things that need a large amount of funding.
even things as simple as Oxy runs. I used to make so much fucking money from Oxy runs. How do you think I afforded my first car? I just did Oxy runs all day.
Kim, did you get a last one? Thoughts?
Yeah, but I think it's an order of magnitude different. Okay, so like Oxy runs, grinding Oxy runs back in the day, as a proportion of the cost of a car was a lot less than it is now. You try and buy an S Plus car with Oxy runs today, it's going to take 10 times as long.
But you
Right
do
now,
an
there's
Oxy
a
run with
lot of
all three
people-
kinds of money that you've purchased, then you're literally making a shit ton of money as long as you're smart and don't get caught.
Also, there's a
do you make
lot
money
of
from Oxy
people
runs?
in
No one-
high demand
you
of
clean
materials.
with three types of money. If
And
you clean with
I've
three
been
types of money,
making.
you double it.
What about the actual Oxy?
I just started heavily being involved with a new material company, and yesterday I got myself out of debt. Literally in like
Guys,
10 minutes. Just by
Like
making
Flair
custom
is saying,
material
there's a
deals.
girl that told me she makes 150K from materials every day.
Yeah, materials make them a lot
It's
of
it,
money.
it's
But it's
extremely
sanitation
easy to
grinding.
do.
She makes $150,000 doing
Damn.
sanitation for 4 to
Perez
5
is
hours.
so bricked right now.
Does she do anything
Those
else?
things are.
You don't
I-
even have to do sanitation. The way I've been doing it is by recruiting people that know other people in sanitation and building that network.
See,
So,
I have people
is it-
bringing
hang on, hang on. I
like
need to say
10,000
this
materials
because
every day.
I grinded, I did everything, I've done everything, and all my money's gone back to the crew. I literally have no money still.
So this
That's the
is
thing,
what,
because people were slacking with sprays.
Yeah, we were talking about. We brought this up.
This is
So
what Kaiba brought up,
all
is so that you
brought up.
guys aren't discouraged to have your own personal money that you grind for stay in your bank. However, your heist is what you guys are going to start sharing for sprays and gang related stuff.
I'm not
that
gonna
way you guys aren't
Sunny and
discouraged
shop,
and
dude.
you guys
Fuck
aren't
that
burnt
shit.
out.
I'm gonna stick to weed, bro.
We kind of need to keep
okay.
track of it because
Okay.
people are still not earning
Yeah.
out.
Can I
That's
can I
my
say
next
this
point.
right?
I've put in 1.2 mil over the past 2 months, and yeah.
That's not fair that he's done that and he hasn't seen a single dollar of it. for
I
himself.
agree.
Kitty for finance manager.
guys, I want you guys to know, like certain
I already
members
have
have it.
a
As I
spreadsheet.
said this before, and I'm gonna say this over and over. certain of us have put a ton of money into the gang, and we've been working our ass off every day to make more money that we then again put back into the gang. I think just from personal funds, guys, when I sold my Lamborghini, I had around like $4 to $5 million. I have 1 million. I understand I gamble and do other shit and buy rings and shit like that, but that's still $4 million that I'm missing. Like, yeah. I need people to understand that there's people in this group that just put more money back into the group. And at the end of the day, it's always going to be like that. It's going to be like that, but like I really need people to start contributing more.
Yeah, it's not about how much you're contributing. As long as you're trying your hardest to contribute, like that's what matters the most.
I mean, at the end of the day, there should be an expectation set. Like, regardless of, it's irrelevant to talk about the past because everyone was broke when we needed to achieve certain goals beforehand. But there will be no excuses for anyone when everyone here has run through casino, which everyone here will run through casino. Like, we got our final run coming up. Then the second squad gets their final.
Yeah, the second squad gets to do it.
Everyone will have at least $2 million in their account. At that point, anyone who says they don't have money is either needs a serious talking to about their finance management or is doing something terribly wrong in the casino.
All right, and I have something to say about the material acquisition stuff. Two things. Everybody should be able to make a large amount of money as long as you have got GNE for boosting, because you make, as Perez has told everybody through me, VLC is paying 5k for C's, 7.5k for B's with all GNE recouped, and you're getting the money.
Yeah, so I legitimately think, guys, that everyone should be queuing up for boosting and doing B classes.
If you are doing that, Kevin Ram has agreed for us, like essentially, if you have materials, he will purchase them because we're doing the material gain as well for like the cars. He'll purchase for 9 per, which is a ridiculous amount of money. And if one of you guys want to go gremlin mode and do sanitation, the smartest way to do it is get a 4-man group of grinders, purchase all of their materials for 7 per, and then you can go and resell that to Kevin Ram, and you're making 2 per profit every single material. It's not that hard to make money.
Also,
like market price is 8 right now.
Material
use them for that.
Is nuts. It's 8, yes. Guys, material runs make you so fucking... If 4 of you got together and did sanitation for like an hour, 1 hour a day with ramen, I am telling you guys, like, you will make so much fucking money.
And I'm gonna be honest, like very few people here want to do sanitation. So
for
like
1 hour a day, though, you know what I mean? That's nothing.
It has to be their choice to do it.
You're making 200 to 300 materials per every run, which is about 10 minutes a run. So technically, you can actually, if everybody here in this room did sanitation for 2 hours, we could make 500k.
I don't think we need like avenue money-making avenues are fine, but however people want to make their money, make it however you want to make it. If you want to buy and resell materials, do that. If you want to do, I don't know, like boosting, do that.
So what we're doing right now is we're talking about the avenues to make more money, because I'm telling you, people haven't been. I think people have
using
been.
Excuses,
people
right? So
have been.
saying.
This is what I have seen from the group. People get into jobs like bank jobs, and if you don't get involved in the bank job, they go to sleep. Or if you do get in the bank job, you do the bank job and you go to sleep. Guys, I can't be seeing that.
Okay, let me answer that. So,
go ahead, Calvin.
If you are wanting to boost, so obviously not all of us are going to be into that, but all of us can get contracts. So the rest of us can send the people who are interested all out B contracts.
Yes, and for maximum efficiency, it is 2 people per group. They both scratch a B each. You can scratch as many Cs as possible. And if you can be bothered doing Ds, you're still making 2k per D. It's really not that hard.
If you're interested in getting involved with the material stuff, please let me know, because I already have several people lined up that are bringing me materials starting 2 days ago that bring me nearly 10k materials a day.
Yeah, but what do you do with it?
Why do we need to go through you?
Because I now have just lined up several connections who I can sell to 9 each, and Mio just gave me that other connection.
We can just go through Kevin because
I buy for 7.
The boosting
We should go through Kevin.
I'm gonna go through Kevin now.
He might give us discounts on fucking conversions and shit in the future.
And not to mention the fact that if we're going through Kevin, we're helping Kevin out. Perez has a much higher chance to get whitelisted straight for the AMG Black Series.
That's why I've been boosting over the past couple of days.
When is
you
Kevin around?
got to think about it instead of just improving relations for like one person. If you're doing it for multiple different people throughout the city, we'll be able to do things like Ray's able to. Like, me and Kitty also have a shit ton of connections, just like Ray.
When is Kevin typically around?
We're getting off topic.
Storm. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, let's go to the next topic.
Next topic. So making money. Everyone knows how to make money now. Please do it. Please don't, as I said, please don't wake up for a bank job. If you're not on the bank job, go to sleep. Please don't do the bank job and then just go straight to sleep. Like, I want people to be doing things more than just that. I want at least everyone to have 1 hour of them making a little bit of money on their own if they need to. And if you need help from anyone here, please, we're friends, we're family, you know, like, talk to us and we'll do shit together.
Hey, thank you for
Okay,
the follow.
so on the topic of managing money, I'm fine to do that, but the only issue that I came across, because I did start doing that, but the issue is I can't keep track of everything unless you let me. Yes, Sid?
I spoke about this with you during the ball as well. We had a conversation about it on the phone. I'm very willing to help you manage anything like finance-wise because I like doing spreadsheets and organizing and getting info from people and taking note of it and stuff. So if you need help with that, I'm down.
I mean, I'm still of the opinion that I think we're lunatics for not having a shell company gang account. I think we're actually
Me too.
lunatics.
I also agree.
I said this to Kaiba. We should
Guys,
have a
shell company gang accounts are the dumbest thing in the world. You connect all of the people under a gang and on a business.
Yes,
It's so
but
dumb.
the thing is, Ray, we're going to have a company that is for the gates anyway, or else we won't have keys. So it's going to happen regardless, right?
We have to put all our money in there. There'll never be any more than a couple $100K in there at any given time. The majority of the money will still be with individuals.
As long as no one's stupid and loose-lipped about it and talks about it, it will never get brought back to us.
And deposits aren't going to be regular. It'll be large. Like, if we structure the company correctly, you can make the deposit make sense. Like 100K, you can be like scrap import. Like,
Okay, I agree with this, guys. I'm just going to say very clearly, if the PD are not dumb. If you have people that are doing crime together regularly and that are marked as R.U.S.T, and they investigate businesses that you're a part of, and they see one where it's literally only R.U.S.T members, they're going to be like, "Oh, what the fuck is this?" They're not stupid. They have detectives. They have everything.
We're gonna
Yeah,
attach
but
ourselves to an actual
BBMC's
business.
got their Benson's Back Alley Motors, which I'm pretty sure the only employees of that company are BBMC members.
And
like,
also, like, you know, CG, for instance, have a bunch of businesses when they're literally like the biggest criminals in the city. And as
Okay,
long as
but
you're not
that's
stupid and
CG, you
flex it-
know.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like, as long as you're not like, oh look, we've got this account that we put all of our money into some random person that's gonna go and tell the police. Like, there's no reason for them to subpoena.
If only someone had a legal business.
I mean, FAP's dead anyway. FAP's dead anyway, so we can just repurpose FAP.
Sure. All right. Okay, who is getting on that bike? Is it a ghost?
It's broken.
It's falling through the floor.
Yeah, I think it's.
All right. Next
Where
topic.
is it? Maybe I can like fix that.
No.
It's in the. It's in the.
Next topic.
I don't even hear it.
The main thing with the money, I think the easiest thing is like cuts from jobs and whatnot. So I'm already writing down like who's on the job from when, but when we take money and put it towards something, I need to know. So then we know who's contributing, if anyone else is putting in extra money, all of that. It's just good to keep track of, especially when we start thinking about who's not contributing enough, who's actually not doing shit, who's contributing like all of it. Yeah, no?
Just step up and don't be a cunt with these things. Like, seriously.
Earn your keep.
Okay, you can say that, but it's gonna keep happening because it has been happening.
Well,
Yeah,
you
it needs
guys
to be
know who
called
you
out.
are. Just stop
I mean,
being
guys,
dicks
chill.
with
Yeah,
it.
chill.
You guys are going backwards again. You guys just.
Yeah, you're
agreed that
actually
somebody was
backtracking.
gonna
This-
somebody was gonna in charge of finances every week. Have a meeting. These are the finances. This was spent. This was gained. Simple. Solved.
Okay,
Guess
can
we
I
got that.
ask a question? So Sid and Kaiba are in charge of finances. Is this me correct or not?
I would like to be helping on that. Yeah, I'm
Ray, do you
down.
agree with that?
Sit and comment? Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Is everybody okay with that?
Yep.
Okay, moving forward. No more going back.
All right. Sorry, let's just talk about. I mean, we've been on the topic for a while. We should move on, right? I want to go quick next to the next topic, but make sure. I mean, obviously, we're gonna talk individually to people, or I will talk to individually to people if I'm seeing an issue. Just be advised that like I will be paying attention to you guys, and I want people to be if contributing. If you're not, I'm gonna say something to you. Okay. All right. Anyway, moving on.
All right. I think I'm gonna go really quick on this because this is definitely something that we're not doing today. I believe there was a mention of training, boot camp, something.
Talk about when we get there.
Yep.
Okay, complete skip. Got it.
Yeah, just to give some people that don't know what we're talking about with that. Me and Kem had a meeting specifically about this, and then we brought it up to others. I think that generally speaking, people in this group need practice because when they have their opportunity to join conflict or be a part of the jobs or whatever, they get nervous or fall short or whatever. So I want people to just be ready. Generally, there's a lot of tips that more experienced people in this group can give to people, and I think that those would help us as a family a lot. And I'm going to say this as an example. A lot of you guys did have an opportunity to fight in the last war, yet you might have noticed you might have fallen short or something happened, like a mistake happened. You're like, God damn it. And then maybe you didn't get the opportunity to fix that. We'll be working on shit like that, okay?
All right, moving on.
Continue.
There's going to be a bunch of things. So obviously there's war things, comms, you know, driving, scrap stuff like call outs and all of that. Yeah.
Oh, you mean for war? Yes, for war. Yes. Oh, for the practice, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I will gladly help you guys learn how to do stuff like that. Right. Next up.
Okay, I'm just gonna generally touch on this. So personally I would like a bit more structure to things, like I mean, one of the reasons that I got us to meet here, for example, for a meeting, I mean, someone had a great idea. We meet in front of the flag if we're having a serious meeting, reduces distractions. People rolling in and out of scrap, oh my god, the worst distractions. So being consistent with these things, I think would definitely be helpful. I know it's annoying to do it, but
elaborate. I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you didn't notice that if we have meetings at scrap, there are like so many distractions constantly
during meetings? I mean,
I was talking about when people. He's talking about when people drive in mid-conversation and then people want to talk to those people.
Okay, so I'll just say something clearly. I think if we're gonna have meetings like this in the future, I think we should just be more organized with them. We should let more people know. I think Discordia can help with that because I think that we've had a lot of meetings that have gone well, or at least I've had a lot of meetings here in the last week, and we haven't had everyone in them, so we've had to repeat ourselves, and we sound like broken records at that point. You know what I mean? I think we just need to have more people at more meetings, and if you're missing a meeting, you need to be catching up. For instance, I need someone to catch Kiwi up on this meeting.
Flair is currently doing note taking for.
More note taking, guys. More note taking.
More people at meetings.
Okay. Can I raise a point, please?
Sure, Milo. Continue. What?
So
no, put your hand up.
Shut up, Ren.
Yeah, put your fucking hand up,
Hey, don't tell him, man. Hey, what the fuck?
Okay. As I've been around the group for a little bit now, like the main thing I see that a lot of people are struggling with is conflict of information. People are not spreading the information evenly around the group, and people, I'm gonna name names like Kaiba, are getting extremely infuriated with the fact that people know, like me, and he doesn't know. And I really understand that it's extremely irritating for that when people are just being like dumbfounded with information, basically.
Yes, just communicate better, guys, please. And I think there's. I'm gonna raise a point because this is actually something that I personally have to experience quite a bit, and Cam sees as well. Is that a lot of you guys have issues that you want to bring up to me, yet you don't bring them up to me. And it's fine to bring them up to Cam because he'll bring them up to me too, which is good. But like, if you have an issue, guys, that you want to speak to me about, I will listen to you. And I keep saying this over and over. Don't be afraid to speak to me about topics or issues. And if I, for some reason, am too busy to listen to you, tell it to Cam, and you're fine. At least you tried, you know. Right.
Just get better.
All right, moving on.
Okay, but
At least you tried.
having meetings at Rogers parking lot is really like there are so many distractions that come through. Like, I'm not giving that up. Like it's really bad.
Wait,
Someone drives in and everybody bounces around the car like bunny rabbits whilst we're all having a serious
Wait, are you talking
conversation.
about? Hold on, guys, please, one at a time. We're talking about at the front parking lot meetings there.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have important meetings in the front car parking lot ever. Done.
Shouldn't have meetings in the front parking lot, regardless.
Yeah.
There you go.
People
Easy.
do push and
And
do
as I said, guys, my solution solves that. Just organize meetings. Tell people we're gonna do them. Tell people what time, and we meet here. We talk here. Easy. All right. Next topic.
All right, we have come down to recruitment stuff. What is the Padawan system?
Okay, I'm gonna clarify.
This should probably. Yeah, I think this should be a discussion.
This is discussion with me and first. Yeah. Okay. Katie, you're listening to this because I trust you, but swear, please do not. This is not even trust of my own gang members. Okay. Okay.
Also, while this discussion happens, I don't want input from anyone else because until at the end, or everyone's got their points out.
Yeah. Okay, so I had a lengthy conversation with Kim about this. Give me a second. Okay. I had a lengthy conversation with Kim about this. A lot of people are confused about the way that R.U.S.T operates right now, and I think that's fine because we're relatively new with our hierarchy. I think generally speaking, people don't understand. I think this is a complaint I've heard recently, and I'll get to it, is that R.U.S.T right now has a very, very interesting hierarchy. How can you run a group that has all the main members on the same ranking system when you have people that have been around for so much longer? Like, how does that fit, right? And I understand that complaint. I think that's I think it's a valid complaint, and I don't mind working around that. One of the solutions I'm going to bring up and elaborate more on later, so we're going to have a long conversation about this, is that I'm fine with putting in more roles, as we've discussed in the past, and I'm going to talk to you guys about what those roles mean, and more so later on. And examples of those roles would be like, as we discussed in this meeting already, finance people, like the lead of finance for the family, or lead of war, or whatever it is. I don't mind talking about that. All right? Next, the Padawan system. I need everyone to understand right now that at this moment in time, and I've talked to Kim about this, I will not be recruiting any more people to R.U.S.T unless it's someone special that is vouched upon by everyone or vouched upon directly from myself, because I haven't brought someone to R.U.S.T personally in a long time. I've been taking recommendations from all of you guys, and I think that's fine. I think you guys have done a great job at bringing people in, and I'm very happy with what you guys have done. At this point, I'm going to put a pretty hard limit unless the majority of people here agree, and I'm going to say why this fixes a big issue. We have an issue right now. We have the issue that when people hang around us for too long, we feel obligated to promote them. And I want to solve this issue. This is a big example of that, and she gets brought up at every meeting, and I feel so bad because at times I feel like she doesn't deserve it, but I mean, at the end of the day, like most people here, I would say the vast majority have a negative opinion about the person I'm about to say in terms of their, not in terms of who they are as a person, but in terms of their contribution to R.U.S.T, is Eleanor. And me and Kim talked about this in private. We said this specifically, is that why did Eleanor...
Hey, Dad.
Crystal, welcome!
What the, oh my god.
How are you doing
what
today?
the-
What the
Great.
fuck is...
Did you just get out of jail?
I got you dinner.
Oh!
You never came
Wait,
home.
what about my
Crystal.
smoke grenades? Did you get my smoke grenades that I asked for?
Smoke grenades? No.
Crystal, why did you go to jail? What happened?
Hey, sis.
Oh, it was under. It can't. Don't worry, I didn't really go to jail. I tried to break in. No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. Are you okay?
Okay.
Why are you bald?
Oh, I lost the 1v1.
I thought the 1v. Oh yes. Oh shit.
You're losing a lot of 1v1s recently, Crystal. What's going on?
Yeah.
Bald is
Once I start being the lead, I get laid back. You know?
What was that,
Is this the
Kaiba?
part you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, Kaiba, did you say
We still have locks on doors.
I thought you muttered something. Oh, locks and doors? Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be helpful.
Crystal, you are amazing, and I appreciate you visiting my daughter. We're currently in the big meeting right now. Is it okay if I get back to you at a later time?
No, I just wanted to drop off some food.
You're
Is
amazing.
Blair
We
here?
love
Oh,
you. We
there you are.
appreciate you. You're
Got you
an
too.
incredible member of us.
You go, bro.
Thanks, sis.
You too. Take care.
Love you, Crystal.
Bye, love you.
Good luck with that web where you gotta do.
Thank you, Crystal. Okay,
much
honestly, if
talking
that
about
was
this.
anyone else, I would have screamed. But the fact that that was Crystal is an exception. She's my daughter, and she's someone I love and adore. Okay.
Oh.
Anyway, unlike Fleur. I mean, what? Anyway, continuing. Okay. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. Can someone please continue where I was?
It's the Padawan talk.
Okay, so Padawan, specifically where?
You said Eleanor.
Okay. I know where I was. Okay, I'm going back to it. An issue we discussed very highly, as I said, is that people that have been around or hang around that come out of nowhere, to be honest, that have been like friends of ours and just come hang around, we feel obligated to promote. And I think a lot of you guys understand that because they will be vocal about it and it gets awkward when you don't. So from now on, I am forbidding that. I am making it so it is a final call of all the main members when someone is allowed to come hang around and actually have a chance at the future of Rust. And we're going to be straightforward with people right off the bat. Okay, I think this solves a lot of issues because, as I said, Eleanor right now is a Padawan of Rust. Yet the majority of you, and you vocalized this to me, disagree with her position and her role in Rust, and don't think that she should actually be a part of the family. And I've understood these concerns because you've all brought them to me either individually or in the group. And I would say, I don't know how many people are here right now, but at least 10 of you said negative things about her position. And as unfortunate as it might be, I always try to be the voice of reason saying, hey, has she contributed anything? I always try to ask you guys, hey, has she done this? Has she done that? Is she have a good place? I know she's loyal to the family, but is being loyal enough? I don't know. I don't think so. Because if you cause too many issues, guys, loyalty cannot save you from your demise. Okay. I want to move on from that because I think there's a lot to talk about with Eleanor's case. I want to get back to the ranking system. With the new rule that I'm inputting, with the fact that I'm being very strict about the future members of Rust, and that just by simply hanging out doesn't mean that you will become a member of Rust. And just by hanging out does not mean that you are a hang-around. I'm going to clarify this from now on. Becoming a hang-around is now a rank that you earn, that we input and say, hey, you are now a hang-around, you are working yourself up to being a Padawan, and you are working your way up to being an actual member of Rust. You do not become a hang-around just by sitting around the compound. This is understood?
Yes.
Okay, I think everyone here generally agrees with me, but I'd listen to dissenting opinions at the end of the conversation. All right. Next up. What does becoming a Padawan mean? Padawans are people that we truly believe have a very, very, very good chance of becoming a full member of Rust. And we're getting to the point where we won't be able to fit every future member of Rust on the app because we have a maximum of 15. And we are getting to the point where we might have to discuss what happens if we get to the full member on the app. How are we going to verify or how are we going to choose people? And don't worry, we're going to have many meetings about this in the future. I talked to the Ballers about this. I talked to Terrell about this, and he's actually had some issues with that. And I would imagine all gangs have, right? You had to fight for your spot and blah, blah, blah. And I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be very clear about what being on the app means and what not being on the app means. All right. So that's something for future talks because we're not to that point yet. I think we still have 3 or 4 more positions. An important thing is Padawan. Padawan means, as I said, you have a good future in Rust. We trust Padawans with significant amounts of information, but not all the information that we trust normal members with. Now that there is a distinction between actually being a hang-around and it being a part of the hierarchy, it makes the notion of Padawan existing more relevant. Because now we know these people, unlike hang-arounds who are being tested still, most likely will become a member of Rust. So becoming a Padawan means much more than it used to. And as I said, that is because we are limiting who we're recruiting in the future by we're putting a full stop on it. It is only going to be something that's discussed by every person that we can, the vast majority, or by me, or if I directly approve someone. And I'm going to be checking I want you guys to know that I will be checking every single person that even the vast majority of you guys bring up. I want everyone to know this, because there is the concern that we are getting too big. And I see that. And that's why I'm bringing this up today. Okay, there's a lot more I want to bring up. And as I said, I do want to bring up the conversation about Elnor later on and about some other things, but I want to hear something that you guys have to say. Does anyone have any opinions about what I've just said? And
I'm just confused where that leaves us with, like, what's the decision? Like, what are we doing about Eleanor? Like,
we're going to come back to that. We're going to come back to that at the end. That's why I want to leave Elnor to the very last topic, because right now I think everyone here wants to talk about Elnor, but I want to talk about the system first before we break off into another topic. Does everyone agree with the new system?
I have a question then.
Continue,
you said being a hang-around is now like we have to, claim you as a hang-around.
Yes.
What are we doing about Pum?
That is something I'm down to talk about. Let's leave it to the end with the Elnor. But does anyone have any questions about the system, though? The new system?
Oh, no.
I still don't really understand what a Padawan is.
Okay.
I mean, it's basically just, I feel like it's what it was originally meant to be. Eleanor made us change the system a little because we didn't trust her entirely despite the promotion. But it was like, they should be able to attend full member meetings. They shouldn't be excluded from any meetings, etc.
Okay.
Et
there are certain meetings where only people here with trustable information.
Okay.
But yes, generally speaking, Padawans should know a good amount of information because they're probably going to be a member of Rust. They are people we're training. Padawans, I want to go back to the system where you, as the master of the person, whatever it is training that person to become a better person at whatever it is. Combat, driving, shooting, because we are a gang. You understand that we are going to be in a lot of conflicts. And also, money management, because I know a lot of people here have issues with that. I want you to, by teaching that accessory, that Padawan, you also become better yourself. You understand? Okay, Kitty.
Does Padawan know like all the secrets of Rust, like where the warehouse is and stuff, or no?
I would say right now, every Padawan knows where the warehouse is already. Is that the case in the future? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to have that many Padawans in the future.
No, we're not. It's going to slow right down to
you
almost
guys already,
non-existent.
Yep, as you guys heard, I will be directly approving every individual in the future, or it'll be you all bring someone to me, and I will consider them. Does everyone understand this?
Yep.
Does anyone have any disagreement with that?
But yeah, to answer the question, yes, a Padawan is probably trusted with warehouse locations, but secret projects, maybe not. Like, because warehouse locations can always be changed, but secret projects are, not easy to, if they get exposed, not easy to change. So, secret projects main member, Padawans get warehouse and stash locations, basically.
Okay. And I want to say, continue, Kaba. Go ahead.
I'm just not really seeing a huge difference between Padawan and main member.
There isn't. It's
as
there
I said,
in the progression.
It's there for the progression, and on top of that, if Padawans are more likely to be able to get removed, and they're kind of under a preliminary stage of being a main member. Does that make sense? So if a Padawan fucks up something royally, I am more likely to just straight out remove them from the family than if that was Kem fucking up royally and we'd have to have a meeting about that. You understand? Did you kind of get that, Kaiba? They are at that point working their way to being a main member, but they get punished much more significantly for fucking up. And they are also to respect every main member, and it's kind of a test to see how they respect.
Kangaroos would never be allowed to do stuff like on a job by themselves, but a Padawan might be able to. Like a Padawan could run, an A+ boost, for example. But it like would never let a hang around tell others what to do on an A+ boost.
Okay.
It's just it's like it's kind of a hierarchy. I mean, if we get down to the granularity of it, like why do any Southside gangs have prospects and hang-arounds? Because realistically, other than the acknowledgement of progression, there's very little difference between those two things.
Okay. And I generally want to ask, does everyone agree with the new system being more limited with people in the future?
Yep. It has to be.
Definitely.
Sure.
Yeah.
And does everyone agree
I
that
think way too many people are friends in this city.
Yes, I'm going to be. I need you to understand. No hard feelings, guys. If I deny one of the people that you want to be a member of this group, it's not against you. It's not against that person. It's that I'm doing it for the betterment of the future of this gang. All right. I'm just going to be more strict. I would say that everyone here is lucky to be here, but I don't want to speak too ambitiously. I personally think it's a fantastic group to be a part of, and I hope to continue those standards. I'm just going to say that if there's anyone that you guys want to bring up to me, just bring it up to me. Now, going back to, what was I going to say? There was one important thing that was not Elnor, not Pong. It's the... What was it that I was going to speak about? It's kind of important, actually. Okay, anyone raise any points if you guys have any, please. But I need to think a little bit.
I just want to... Oh, you probably all know that, but like Bruno and me though, both Padawans.
Wow.
If we both add them to the app, we've only got one more spot in the app.
Yeah, app spots. There's no reason. App spots are not just like you make full member and you go on the app. It's not going to work like that. App spots are kind of, I think the only people who will by default, and I haven't really talked with Ray about that, so if Ray disagrees by all means, but the only people who are guaranteed an app spot regardless of like their capabilities are the people who founded the group. So the original 8. Everyone else is on an ad hoc basis based on whether you still come into the city or whether you are fit to, be around to defend.
I have a question.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can someone be a full member and not be on the app?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to say, as I said, this is going to be for a later meeting because we don't have to deal with that issue. But there will be people here that might not always be on the app. And it's, once again, it's completely fine. There's advantages to being on the app that
Kitty,
not everyone
right?
here needs.
That's an example right there.
Yes.
She's
Kitty-
business.
Kitty's a member of R.U.S.T, but
she's not going to
part of
go
the
in
game
and
for
start
us.
shooting for us.
You got to remember,
Not
guys,
everyone
like,
here is always going to be wanting to shoot.
everyone's talking about the turf stuff, the spray stuff, but it's like when nation states expand, right? There's going to be a lot of conflict over the next couple of months over turf and like small expansions of sprays. That's going to die out, and it will just go back to how it used to be, and the app won't matter that much anymore.
Okay.
But
All right.
if you're
Does
worried
anyone have
about,
anything else to say before we get to Pong and Eleanor? Because the
only
biggest
thing I
topic
wanna
is
say,
okay.
The other thing I want to say is and for anyone here who's worried about their spot on the app being removed, like we're not at that stage, and because we're pausing recruitment now, like no one's like gonna have that reassessed anytime soon because we don't have enough people anyway to make the app full.
Yep.
This is like a 6-month, 12-month, like some of you might not even wake up at that stage. You might have other things to do, etc. There's no knowing where you'll be in 6 to 12 months.
Yes, because your positions are not at risk right now. So please, if you're sitting there like, oh, I don't really fight that well, am I gonna be replaced? Oh God, you're not. We're not anywhere near that stage right now.
Right? Did you hear the thing about the original 8, by the way? Or were you in your head?
Me?
Yeah. Okay, you didn't hear it. I said I thought you were here, so I said it. But I said of the people on the app, the only people I think who are always going to be guaranteed a spot on the app, no matter their like time in the city, are the people who founded the groups, the original 8.
Okay.
But I did say that I hadn't checked with you, so you might disagree.
I think that is a fair point, but I think with inactivity, if one of the people from that founding group disappear, we can talk about specific cases.
Yeah. It's
There's
fine,
a
you know,
length
they
of
can be added
inactivity
later. It doesn't matter.
All right, guys.
Anyway, yeah, moving on.
Does anyone have any questions about the system that I discussed? Because this is big changes. I want everyone to know by what I'm saying right now, guys. We're probably going to get 1 or 2 new members in the next like 3 to 4 months. That's how limited we're going to be. All right.
I don't have friends.
Anyway, moving on, we're gonna bring up some people. So I do want to say that obviously we're gonna be talking about Pong and we're gonna be talking about Elnor. I will say that we'll also have some points about other people that have been trying to join Rust recently, and why I personally think that literally none of them have a good chance at joining. I'm gonna specifically say like the 3 or 4 names that have requested the spot in Rust as of recent. And I'm going to go on to why I personally don't think they should be in the group. An exception to that being, I want if Sun Moon comes back around, I think she's a potential member for Rust in the future. I actually still think Sun Moon's amazing. Maybe she won't be on the app, but I do think she could be a good member of Rust.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think Sun Moon comes around enough to justify being on the app.
Yes, but I still think that she actually would be good to be in the group.
Yeah, no, I agree.
All right. Anyway, let's talk about something easy. Pong. Right now, Pong is a great person. She contributes a shit ton. She's always energetic, happy, willing to help wherever she can. Maybe a little bit too much at times, which actually it's not a bad thing. You know, she works her ass off. She contributes to the group a significant amount. Always helps with food, supplies, whatever it might be. But she kind of does speak a lot. And we've had this conversation with her a lot. And right now, I am not opposed to having Pong as an official hang-around for Rust. Like an actual hang-around. I think she does contribute a good amount, and she can improve. But I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I'm fine with that, but when you make clear to her, she's never going to end up on the app, I think.
That's fine. I think that's something that we can talk about, and I don't think she really cares about being on the app. I mean,
yeah,
I
don't think so either.
You can leave that conversation to me. I will explain to her why being on the app for her literally does not matter at all.
Now, with that said, I have heard of, concerns regarding her expectations about. She blurs the lines between business being, this. We're going to call it a gang. Let's be very frank with that. Like the main members all treat each other like family, but it is still criminal enterprise. She does blur the expectations between friends and family, friends and gang stuff. Kyber, I know that's kind of a concern. We need that sorted before, and that can be sorted at the hang-around phase. I'm not saying she shouldn't be made a hang-around because of that, but she needs to completely separate that we're friends. So why am I being treated, like not a friend?
Oh yeah, for sure. That's something I'm going to clarify to her over and over if I have to. Or literally a gang. Pong, you're trying to join not a Southside gang, but a gang that is absolutely brutal. We shoot people nearly every day.
Oh yeah, I explained that to her in incredible depth.
And you can leave it to me to do even more, because I feel like she considers you someone close and friendly, and she jokes with you. But when she talks to me, she kind of takes every single word I say pretty serious, and she reflects a lot. So just leave those conversations to me, and I can take care of it.
Easiest way to explain it is we're not friends, we're business partners.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a good way to talk about it to her. All right. Is anyone anything else to say about Pong? Does everyone agree that she's a good hang-around? Because we're about to get to a big topic.
Yep. Totally agreed.
Agreed.
She's awesome.
Yes, friend.
Don't know. Sorry, I was thinking about the next topic.
But what do you think about Pong? Friend, you're good with her?
I don't know.
She's the one that...
Don't know.
She was literally right there with my daughter. She's the one who always brings the supplies, energetic.
She was
pretty good.
You've met her before.
He still doesn't know her though.
Okay, I'll introduce
I
you.
don't know.
Which, if you don't know her, she works at the tuna shop, so if you need someone to come down there and help you out, you can call her.
Not to get off topic, but Salim, this is Ren Salim. You guys are both full members of us. This is one of the founding members of us right here.
Wasn't he there when I got promoted, or or maybe he wasn't?
Nope.
When I got
Ren,
killed.
that is Salim. I recommend you guys exchange numbers. He is someone we trust a lot. He's a great person. He has a lot of connections in the city, especially with cars, which you like. So he's a good person to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also likes the same shoes as Kitty.
Does anyone not have
please
everyone's
exchange,
number here?
guys. Please exchange contact information for each other right now if you don't have each other's number.
That's my
Ren
Oh
number,
yeah,
please.
nice guys. Just throw pieces of paper everywhere. Nice. Who the fuck? I don't know who's.
2329. That's
Jesus.
Oh, you fucking twats! I swear.
Guys,
Wait.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh,
guys,
Did you get my
please,
number?
it's literally Ren
Jesus
and
Christ.
Salim. Guys,
Just clear all these papers.
Honestly,
up. Just-
Ren, just put your ad
Just
in
put
yellow
your
pages, give it
ad,
a
Just
yeah.
just Ren. Is that Ren?
Ren, just read your number out.
Read your number, man.
You don't know.
Yeah. 628.
762.
Derek, I'm gonna
what?
punch you.
All right, this fucking guy. 628 974 9726.
You got a Salim.
Yeah, got it.
Easy.
Ren with
Save my
that.
number. Send me a text.
Okay.
With a W.
Well,
W-R-E-N.
All right. I want to introduce you guys because it's kind of awkward that you don't know each other. But I mean, it is what it is, right? You
No,
just
we
came
go
back.
way back.
I've been away for a very long time.
All right.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
We are about to get to a big topic, so let's get serious again. Because this is going to be something that's going to hurt a few of us or make a few of us feel good. No matter what we say next, just keep in mind that this is a conversation that has been brewing for literally months. Every time I bring this up, despair hits my face. So let's please be serious about this. Topic of Elnor. We're in the fucking meeting. I swear I'm gonna shoot you.
Class 2 in the parking lot.
What?
Someone in the parking lot, class 2.
I'll go deal with it. No.
I don't know who he is.
Everyone.
I'm sorry.
Just we'll wait for them.
That's amazing timing.
For Cam.
It's probably a fucking boost here, man.
Yeah.
Is it the boost? Okay, guys, this is. I feel bad for this guy. I'm just gonna give this guy money. He's been asking for hours. I feel bad for him. He's been asking for literally days and hours. I'm gonna go give him his $51,000, and then we're gonna continue the meeting.
My last bit of
It can
food.
take me a minute.
I literally bought like 6 burgers, and now they're all gone.
I knew that, right?
I need that. Oh my god, I'm actually leaking blood, bro. Is someone?
Are you bleeding?
Kaiba.
Oh my god, imagine having a Better Life bandage.
Hell
You could
yeah.
buy
Someone
it.
handing out food? I'll take food. I'm hungry.
I just
Oh,
gave my
yoink.
food
I have too many.
Oh, pass out.
Yeah, I had like three
I'm
sides, and
hungry.
I've gone through them all during this meeting. Man.
Kaiba,
Yeah.
do you have a fat?
You have a fat?
No, that's not a thing anymore.
Hey,
Ren.
Kaiba, why didn't you have any more
Faps, man.
I enjoyed
Kaiba,
my
what happened
fat.
to your faps, man? I enjoyed my daily fap.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Interesting.
Fireworks and pyrotechnics.
Yeah, they sold food. They just get daily fat.
I got
from
to
Kaiba.
jump down a C4 every day. It was great.
Yeah.
I really
They
enjoyed
go
my daily
home.
fap. No.
Oh my god,
gone.
Formula 1 2022 is finished installing on my computer.
Wow, that was
apparently.
quick, guy.
And yet nobody asked.
Oh damn.
I'm still
There's a
hungry.
Black Series on that game.
I'm hungry. I'm
Maybe this is a
hungry.
good search.
Should we
Where's
ask?
my
Hungry.
pink roll in the
I'm
chain?
hungry.
Shadow
Hungry.
leader.
Wait, what me?
Hungry.
What?
I'm hungry.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
Hungry. I need food because I'm hungry.
Why didn't you
hungry.
ask? Wait, who's not in the meeting?
Hungry.
You can ask. Give me the money or
Hungry.
call
Kaiba's doing
money.
it. Hungry.
I'm gonna get delivery.
Hungry.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Yeah, imagine takeout places.
Also, by the way, there is a way to get more than 10 people.
What?
In Discord, yeah.
Oh my god.
Right now,
I
we'll
went
talk
to the
about that
upside
later.
down.
Wait, who delivers nowadays?
On
All right, business thinker of 51,000 chances. All right, guys. as I was saying.
Anyway, on that topic, can we know about orders like that in future so we can take care of it in case, so it doesn't get delayed for them?
Okay, did I miss something in the meantime? Please tell me if I missed anything.
Yes. Yes, I'm hungry.
Okay, food on the ground. Hold on, don't look yet. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Here, wait, can we actually make a proper circle again? Back up. Here.
Happened to the circle.
Right, please, this is important. I need everyone to listen. All right, did I miss anything? I need to know.
No, we're just shooting the shit.
I hate when people do that.
Slamming down that Vegemite.
All right. Anyway,
What about
continue.
chewing gum?
Okay, serious, please. This is actually serious. I need everyone to shut up and listen. This is the most important topic.
Okay, I'm good.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just drinking my coffee.
Okay. As I said, this is going to be the topic that sucks to talk about, but it's fine. We're going to bring it up. As I said, it brings to spare. Hopefully no interruptions come right now. Eleanor. And I know we've had 6 meetings about Eleanor. And I know there's dissenting opinions about her. And actually, I don't really think there's any good opinions right now. The only good opinion I've heard from you guys is that she's loyal and she likes us a lot and she cares for us. But as I said before, and I want to reiterate, I don't think being loyal or liking people is enough to earn your place in a gang. Now, does that mean we should kick Eleanor out right away? No, I don't think that's the... unless we make a group decision here, I don't think that's the decision I'm going to fully go for, but I would like to hear more opinions about this topic. I think how we should handle it is we should have a vote. If every single person thinks that she shouldn't be a Padawan in R.U.S.T anymore, we could vote to either demote or talk a little bit more about things. Now, I need everyone to understand, what are the risks of blooding someone out of a gang? Eleanor knows a fucking shit ton about their family. And I know we could blame a lot of things about that. Public radio stations, bringing stuff, warehouses, bunch of fucking shit. It's going to fuck us hard. So, do I personally think we should kick her straight out? I don't know. I think we should have him. This meeting is what we're gonna have about her, right? I don't think kicking her out is going to be clean. Now, I want everyone to understand that Eleanor has contributed when she can. She's helped pay for sprays, she's helped with stuff, but she also brings a lot of issues, and I've heard your concerns with that. I mean, literally every single person here has had a complaint about her, for the most part, which is concerning as the leader, because that means that obviously, I can't imagine when you make every single person in the gang that is the primary member, or for the most part, have a complaint about you. It blows me away, because I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Now, I want people to... We can go in a circle, starting with Derek. I want people to tell me what they think we should do with Eleanor, but understand, before you speak, that there are a lot of negative connotations that come with kicking her out or kicking any member out in the future. And I think we should talk about how that process should work, because I don't think this is going to be the only time we do this, as unfortunate as it sounds. All right. Derek, it's your turn to speak. What is your opinion of Eleanor? Do you think she has a place in R.U.S.T? Do you think she has a future? What do you think we should do with her? And this question is going to be for every single person here, so I'm going to say no. Do you think she justifies being removed as a Padawan, demoted? What do you think?
So, Eleanor is kind of a tricky case, right? Because I don't think we can demote her, because I think she'll leave at that point. And then she'll leave on bad terms. Because she can leak a lot of stuff about us. So it's a really hard choice to make, right? But I don't think a lot of the time she doesn't like get the vibes right with us. I think, right? And I don't know if that justifies kicking someone out of a group, but I don't know. It's really complicated, right?
All right, I'm gonna stop real quick. Let's just make this real simple. I want like a show of hands for anyone who has a serious personality issue with Eleanor. Of the group currently here, I already know Kiwi's stance on it.
Okay, guys. As you said, if you have, but I actually feel like going in the circle is a good idea, Cam. You don't agree?
It's more that like we're gonna dance around the topic. It's easier if everyone show, because then we can get an idea of the majority, right?
Yeah, I agree with Cam actually.
Are you saying personality? Why?
It's gonna come down to a vote anyway.
But what we voting? We voting to kick her out or demote her?
No. This is just a show of hands who currently has personality issues with her.
Okay, can we say something different? Who currently has issues in general with Eleanor being in Rust? Easy as that.
I feel like that's a little too general.
You guys,
No, I want it to be
stand over
general.
here because
You don't know who she is, right?
don't know her.
I think
Okay.
that's why he wanted to go around the circle, since there's.
That's exactly why I want to go. I legitimately.
Yeah, but it's more because once people start talking about it, the bias starts to creep in, right? I'm playing, like, everyone knows I'm a scientist, right? People talking about it, opinions get influenced right
creates a
now, especially
bias.
for the people who haven't heard anything. Their opinions aren't going to be biased, so like it's really only the people that have either had negative or positive experiences.
Yeah.
Alright, raise of hands. Does she have an attitude problem? Okay. Alright.
Okay, but Salim, you don't agree with that?
I have not spent enough time with her to say that she does. I don't know.
What about you, Kaiba? Why not?
I know it's on and off. I'm biased because I know she acts differently around me than everyone else.
Acts
I'm the
different
same.
good,
She acts differently.
Bad.
She just doesn't cause as many issues when me and Kaiba are around.
That's true with me as well. She doesn't cause issues when I'm around. So as I said, I am not voting on any of these conversation topics, but I will bring my input to the end. I will say one thing, as I mentioned before. She is the first person in Rust that is joined by unconventional means. And when I say that, it means that people who were hanging around without being invited to hang around. Does everyone understand that?
Huh? Who made her a Padawan? then?
Interesting.
As I said, it was a group decision at the end of a war because we tend to do that quite a bit. Because we felt obligated that we literally were making everyone else ranking up around her, and she wasn't getting ranked up. Yet I think, as I said, I reflected on that. I reflected on that, and I've seen flaws in that, and that's why I'm changing the system.
Got it. Show of hands, was she beneficial during the war?
We talked about this. She was not. No.
No?
I mean, that's why we're looking for her skill sets. We were trying to look for an out with her skill sets elsewhere, because she's, if anything, she's kind of a liability.
She didn't, like, I actually think there is a way to be beneficial in war without, as I said, this logistics are very important. I think Pong did a really good job of that. I think a lot of people did a lot of good jobs at bringing supplies for us. And I think even main members were taking care of that for themselves. Yet I literally
Even
heard
Barbara.
an example from Derek where he requested, during conflict, requested her to go grab something and she said no to him.
Okay, I spoke to her about that, by the way. I spoke to her about that. That is not
Is that
exactly
true?
No, apparently I had told her about that, and she said that Derek asked her for a radio, and she said that she would call Barbara because Barbara was down at the Mega Mall.
She didn't say that to me. That's all.
Okay, well, she I don't know what were the exact words she said to you, because she said that she was going to get Barbara to
it was
get
a
you
very,
on.
very brief conversation me and Eleanor had. I ran up to her. It's like, hey, can you get me a radio? Because we just started the Ballers War, and they know what I look like. Because this is when, Kem, do you remember when is it Draco flying the helicopter? It was them, and they saw us there, right? So I climbed down. Eleanor just turned up. I was like, hey, can you get me a radio? Mine just broke. And she went, well, the Ballers know what I look like too. I was like, okay, thanks. And I just left. I didn't hear anything of Barbara get me one. I just literally left to get myself one.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
'cause
If that's the
apparently-
exact wording, I do have an issue with that wording then. 'Cause
I
you
do have
didn't
an
give her
issue. You can get
order.
changed. Oh, wait. What?
Well, I mean, you didn't really give her an order.
Like, can you get me a radio, please?
Can you get me a
Yeah,
radio?
but she said her
Well, she
point
did
is-
that, no?
her point is valid.
Not to cut
She
anyone
need-
off, I think Derek is fine to say this. I think you should be able to articulate that he was essentially asking for one, and that she could change as well and help with it.
I mean, yeah, don't
So
get me wrong.
apparently-
She still did something wrong, but we need to stop, like, because the way it was up until this very conversation where you, like, it was told to me that she just said no, which is a very different tone to, no, they know what I look like too. Because then you chose to run off as well. This is what I mean. You could have just stayed around and said, no, I'm getting you to get it. Go get changed.
Yeah,
People
and
need to be
apparently
more assertive.
she was already getting a radio delivered from Barbara, and what she was going to do was call Barbara and say, hey, can you pick up another one whilst you're on the way back? And then by the time Barbara got back here, Derek had already got himself a radio.
But none of that was
Okay,
communicated,
so
by the way.
I feel like that rests, like Kim says, upon communication and being more assertive. Derek, we've talked to you about this, of course, in the past, and I think you need to realize that you've got a significant amount of pull in this group, and you can be more assertive by saying, hey, do this, like, guys, please help me out with this. Even if you want to do it in a nice way, say, please, like, just do it. You know, you have a lot of pull by being a main member.
And original, so.
Also, still nobody has brought up this issue to Eleanor herself, apart from me. Like, nobody actually spoke to her about it.
Because I wanted to have a meeting about it first, and I said this. I wanted to get everyone's perspective and then talk to her about it as a group.
Like, that's pretty much the one issue I had with Eleanor. Like, I didn't see any reason to bring it up.
Well, the thing about it is,
you
like,
know, when we talk about cons, that's really the only reason I brought it up.
okay, so
Always
there's
done
nothing
so
wrong
for
with
a
bringing that up, and that is still an issue because everyone has their own particular issue. I know Perez does, I know QB does, I know everyone has an issue, and people are stacking up on those. So,
Even McGregor as well.
and I have an issue with the fact that during war, when she could have been contributing herself, she didn't as much as she could be.
I will say, I don't know if you noticed today, Ray, when she was standing there with us when we're getting ready for the vault, you were like going through who's here, and you completely skipped over her, and
Yes,
she
I
was
did.
like mad sag. She was like, did Ray even see me? Am I invisible?
Yep, I heard her because we're gonna have this meeting today. Listen, guys,
Yeah. It sounded like it. Look, to me,
I mean, Ray
being
does
on the
that
outside,
to me too, and it's not personal. It's just, you know.
it sounded like she wants to be a part of the crew, right? She wants to be able to be doing the big jobs and stuff, but has she earned the ability to do so?
Well, the more I hear about it, guys, as a gang leader, the less respect I have on the topic. And if you lose my respect, as I said before, I'm just not going to be speaking to you directly as much. I don't think any of you.
Okay.
I'll be straight. It sounds like to me that we're going to talk in a circle here, and it's going to come to the same conclusion anyway. Because at the end of the day, whether or not, like, 'cause my point on it is right, is that it's easy to feel dejected over certain things and then fall into the trap of like feeling like you're worthless. Like Derek, you should know that more than any after the whole Bowlers War situation. But at the same time, I think her future in Rust is milk toast, if I'm being honest, just because the opinions on her are pretty set now, and it's going to take so much work for any of those to be recovered. Like, it's not. Is it worth the long road for her to try and flip people's opinions? Like, if she's willing to put in that work, then yeah, sure. But like, there's so much doubt now that how
And
worth
like
it is.
built up resentment / tension from other members that it'll be a long road of rebuilding that relationship with people.
I have two issues with this right now. Is A, hearing that, you know, an OG member just didn't have the enough assertion to tell, you know, a Padawan, this is what I want you to do, this is what you should do, and just correct his role and authority in telling her what to do. Two, just hearing that only a single member has brought it up to her that they have an issue with her attitude, and you guys are all men, you guys are here in a circle, and not one of you guys told her, you have an attitude problem, fix it.
Oh no, that actually has been brought up multiple times. Kitty, just to go back on things, I agree. As I said, I reiterated this point to Derek, and I said that already. Number two, the attitude thing has been brought up to her and has actually led to more issues. I know you've missed a lot of the context with this.
So then you should,
But
guys should just go straight into a vote, because from 90% of the people here seems like they're ready to just.
no, I don't think we should go straight into a vote. I want to talk. That's why I'm having this meeting. I think if we went straight into a vote, we'd probably kick her out, which I don't want to rush straight into, because I need people to understand what kicking a member or blooding a member out of a gang means. And I know I said it before, but I don't think people are considering it. I know our warehouse is not the most secure thing in the world, but it's different when someone from our gang potentially goes to the police. It's like, hey, R.U.S.T, their warehouse is here, and then they set up a camera there, and then there's nothing we can do. We get fucked, guys. We lose everything.
I mean, I'll be honest. I doubt anyone who wants a future in the criminal life does that, to be honest. But I get the concern.
It's a big concern of mine. And does that mean that should hostage me for kicking her out? No, absolutely not. But as I said before, this is why we're having a meeting today, and I want to hear everyone's opinion. And I know it's Kim. I know it's going to change as more people talk, but I still want to hear your opinion individually about her, because it's going to help me make a better decision. Because if we said, let's vote right now, it's going to be a kick.
No. Like I said, I wasn't getting people to vote before. I just wanted to gauge the room before people's heard other people's opinions, and you get herd bias basically.
Okay. I actually want everyone to have the opportunity to speak today, because this is a big topic. Derek, are you done? Is it cool to move on to the next person?
Yeah.
Okay, Flair, do you have anything that you want to say about Eleanor?
I mean, personally, I haven't had any direct issues with Eleanor. I can't name any incidents where it's been similar to Derek. The biggest issue I've ever had with Eleanor essentially is attitude and whatnot, and just, I guess that's about it. Really, just constant unnecessary backtalk or unnecessary comments that lead to more negativity and perception of our group as a whole. I think a big issue was the fact that she was speaking to hangarounds or people who weren't even a part of R.U.S.T at the time, and bashing our group and members and etc. But that's about it. I do think she has potential.
Yeah, you missed
but
that,
as Kem said, I think there is a lot of resentment that's held. I'm always willing to forgive and forget, and I think she could get better, and I think she would change and be a great asset to this family, but that would be a long road and tough for a lot of members,
Okay.
But that's my piece.
All right, thank you, Fleur, and thank you, Derek. Obviously, I'm not going to ask you guys to make any decisions right now, because we're going to vote on it later. But Cam, do you have anything that you want to say? Actually, is it okay before we go on to the next person talking? Can I be in my head for a minute?
Yeah.
Take care of something. Okay.
Pee break. Pee break.
Pee break. What pee break is?
I'll go look. Pee break.
I need to grab something over here.
Pea circle.
And then, please 1 minute and we'll be back. All right, you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, pull it out, Kaiba. Pull it out.
Hey, puddle.
There we go.
Guys, is this a time to dance around Ray? I think it is.
Oh.
What, pea circle around Ray? Pea circle around Ray?
Pea circle or pea circle on Ray?
Wait, should we just move
that's
into
a
the
little...
pea?
Oh no,
You guys are
Kaiba.
fucking weird.
Ha, get fucked.
Yeah, Cam, I'm kind of in a major agreement with you that it is just comes down to personality, and I think it would be a very difficult and long road.
Different girl, because she was really too.
I mean, there's no point talking about it now.
Yeah,
But I mean,
know.
everyone
That's
knows
the
my stance
thing.
on it.
Yeah,
I'll get around to it when I say my point.
As I'll wait for everyone to be here.
Also, Kitty, I'm so happy you're here.
I don't know why.
How long do you think this bee is gonna last? Because I
beard
really want
vanished,
to
Kaiba.
fucking kid that big time.
Yeah, I never realized Kitty was part of R.U.S.T, but
Yeah,
oh,
let
I
me
guess
actually
I guess
call
we know
Shadow
now.
No, it's
How
official.
did you not know I'm the shadow leader?
It's official.
I'm not in the
Because-
gang, but I'm gang.
Gang, gang.
You got like 3 months worth of Shadow Leader Jacks that you haven't paid.
Exactly.
So
Acid
how
fees.
much? How many people do you think are listening outside?
Oh, dude, everybody can hear. If we
Yeah.
can hear them, they can hear us.
I'm aware.
Aware.
It was on the radio. I'm gonna do my own shit. Let me know if you need me, and I'll be back.
No problem, Milo.
fine.
You have fun mixing
Oh,
money.
sorry. I thought, yeah, I thought yeah, infinite com stack is infinite.
True.
This is actually
I'm
no.
just gonna do
Honestly, the
shit.
meeting is going very well.
I'm the
Stop
radio.
holding the bike into here. You're gonna get it scuffed again.
This is my favorite bicycle, and I paid 35k for it.
Okay.
You want shit talk it? You hear me?
I never even used my bike.
Hey, hot tip: do not go down the other staircase with it.
Hey, who got car?
The
The
elevator.
fuck me?
What the fuck?
What the heck?
What happened there?
Me.
I
got cuffed. I broke it.
Did you put the 12 times scopes on your fucking cuffs, bro, and just sniped them?
This is a flip off by.
I really wish we could jump onto this.
Okay, see, that's
when
you know what?
everyone
Push me out the window, Cam. Push me out the window.
Okay, it's all been solved.
Oh my god, he locked the bike.
The bike.
Just so I don't want people to get tilted, but I need to keep this safe. It's my baby. Ow!
Same.
My neck.
We going in, boys.
I
we
break
going in.
cuffs all the time.
Do it again. Well, what happened to the time where?
Huh, motherfucker, what happened?
No, I honestly, I wanted to get caught. That's the issue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What did you do in a boost?
No, I was just driving and the cops were like, let's pull him over. Then I realized it was that Kylie, what's her name? Kylie Stokes? And I was like, no, I ain't getting pulled over by
Hey,
you.
how did your trial go, man?
I won.
Won?
Yeah, bro, they were doing some stupid shit.
Yeah, motherfucker, who locks a bike with no fucking, like,
Kaiba, don't do it again. Fourth time is fucking impossible.
Yeah, do it.
Cuff him, cuff him, cuff him.
Oh my god, I'm fucking crashed.
Do it again.
Oh my
No,
god.
fifth time I can't break.
Tackle him.
I can't break the fifth one, right?
Carbo. Yeah, you
Cuff him,
can.
man. Cuff him.
Yeah,
Why
It's
can't
like
I
the
tackle you,
5-minute
bro?
break of SPS
Because,
so
I
you
mean-
guys can focus on the meeting again.
What the fuck?
Get it all out.
He's done it.
Wait, I can't tackle.
Give us keys. Give us keys.
Oh,
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
you know what?
Cuff him.
Cuff him.
Ain't cuffing shit, motherfucker. Peace.
Oh, okay.
What are you lockpicking, man?
I have no idea, dude.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I just feel like, you know, the ocean. What? How do you say? The motion of the ocean. Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Wait.
So they can come
Coming
back.
back. I'm coming back.
Where's your beard, man?
It's
I'm
just
coming back
magically
right now.
vanished. I don't know.
You threw me out the window.
I got shocked, man, and it just disappeared, bro. I'm shaved. What about the look, by the way?
Oh, this was I was hunting last night.
Oh.
Hunting. Right.
Yeah,
We're
hunting.
missing anyone, guys?
So then.
Hunting. Yeah.
And flare.
Salim.
I'm back right now. Sorry. Yeah, I'm coming. I just had to get a materials inventory for some.
Nothing, don't worry.
I'll be there in literally like 1 minute.
I want to get a rusty crown.
Do it.
Do it.
Wait.
I want to get a denim trench coat.
Crowns?
I want a cape.
I want a gas mask or a bandana.
I want the C63
I think
MG.
gas mask would be
I want a
perfect
blue-eyed
for
check.
rest.
But like
I
half face ones.
will
not
work
full
on it
face, 'cause that's
eventually,
the
I'm
one-
sorry.
Yeah, not like this, but like maybe half
Oh
of
my
that.
god.
Wait, what do you mean,
That's
Ryan?
actually-
You gonna work on it?
Blue eyes mask.
Yeah, I kind of put it aside.
Yeah. I've been
but
wearing it.
I'll
I wore it
I'll
during
get
the war.
back to it.
Oh shit.
go.
Is this
Well,
gonna
I
be
can't
right
break
now?
this one.
Sorry about that, guys.
I broke 4. What?
Get fucking
Guys, we're in a serious meeting, please.
Not yet,
Yeah, you
motherfucker.
push it in
front of the
Now
fire
he
guys
pulls
in front
that
of the
card.
flag.
After,
Please.
after bringing in his BMX, now he pulls that. It's a serious meeting, guys.
Done this
Where's
to yourself.
Flare?
Okay, uncuff me, guys.
This is exactly why I brought cuffs.
And the thing is, if you check my pockets, I literally only have this.
Some spare shoes. Like
Not even a phone.
What the
Wait, I
fuck?
have a phone.
Just had
Put him in the right position in the circle. Right.
I was right next to Cam.
Alright, running up. So I'm basically here now.
Wait, I'm not getting uncuffed?
Pee puddle.
No.
No.
But so are you.
Alright.
Sorry about
Resume.
that, guys.
Wait, actually. Come on,
Wait for Kim. Wait, no, hold, Kim.
Nice shoes, bro. Walked in piss.
Had to fill contract.
Chemistry?
Contract.
We pushed on the resume button, so come here, man.
Come on, over
I'm not confused. Everybody.
Alright, resume.
All right, guys. Back to serious talks, okay?
Yep.
Zone it out.
All right.
We're talking with. Can someone uncuff Salim, please, if we're confused?
Yeah, thank you. Kaiba.
Kaiba.
All that time cuffing this motherfucker.
Where's my shoes? Okay, whatever.
At your mom's house,
there's
bro.
not time for that.
Hey, where are your shoes?
Someone robbed my shit.
Anyways,
Okay,
resume.
good.
Kitty.
All
Kitty's
right,
wearing
guys. Back where it was. Serious talks. Phones away later.
Flair, get back to your normal spot, man. Swap with Salim.
Yes, Salim and Flair
Alright,
swap.
got it.
Well, I was here, if that matters.
No, you just need to swap with Flair because Flair's already spoken.
Oblong now.
All right.
Okay, well.
Oh, okay, well.
Okay.
All right.
Guys.
Oh,
Serious meeting-
Jesus.
My
serious
God, guys, it
meeting-
doesn't matter. It was on Flair now.
Serious
It's
meeting
on.
continuing, guys. Kim, you're up next. I want to hear your opinion on Elnor. Was there places in the future of Rust? What do you think about demoting? And on top of that, various other things. Do you think she can improve? Is she worth keeping around?
I mean, there's a number of factors that go into my decision making, right? So no one here has any tangible issues with her other than her attitude, and that is a huge problem, right? Her attitude, I will be the first to admit, like early on, was probably one of the worst I've seen in someone who's trying to join a group. But I feel like now it's become this thing, like everyone, it's hypocritical of us, right? Because everyone in this group has an attitude when they deem it necessary. It's just there's other factors that outweigh that then, you know, people will let it slide. So like in the case of Kaiba literally screamed at you, Ray, when you didn't go to war with GG over the stuff, to the point of like, I was pretty sure you like any reasonable person would have shot him. Flair has an attitude most days, but like we've known him for so long, we let it slide. An attitude can be fixed, and like everyone in this group has one, and they deem it necessary. But at the same time, hers was the attitudes are about people not getting a role in the group. But I do feel she's been pigeonholed, right? Like there's perception she doesn't do anything for the group. There's this perception that she doesn't like, she's not trustworthy, etc. But how far is that her doing versus us just judging her by her early stance and never giving her the chance to grow, you know? Because like it's all fair and well saying that people should, you know, find ways to add to the group, etc. But if you're not giving those people the avenues to add value to the group, then how are they expected to grow? So it's like everyone's got a negative opinion of her. And you look at the war, right? And I'm going to call some of you out here, and this is going to be real frank, and it is crossing topics. We'll jump back to Eleanor. But people get Sag and people get Madge when they think they're being hard done by, right? Like Derek, Flair, Benz, who else? Like there has been plenty of people who Seaside War was a prime example of that. You all were like constantly Sag farming, making passive aggressive comments. Kaiba, you too. Like it's not exclusive. When you're excluded from something or you feel isolated, it's natural that that attitude is going to come out. So like, you've got to weigh things. Is it the way we've been been excluding that has like compounded the issue and not given a chance for growth? Or is it the fact that she has an attitude that will never change? That's the part that's not clear because we haven't removed our part of the equation from it.
I appreciate you speaking. Is there anything else? And I want to comment before I do move on. I think that'd be all fair and well for her to have an attitude about being excluded in war type things. But we need to also understand that she literally is and is not, like, she's not a full member.
You misunderstood what I said then. I was talking, you completely misunderstood what I said. I said people get Sag about being excluded in wars. I wasn't talking about her. I was saying everyone else gets an attitude when they're excluded from stuff. It's a very human reaction, right?
Yes.
you're the only person who's never excluded from stuff, Ray, because you're the leader.
I've been
But like I
excluded from
I
things in
saw
the past, but
extreme
yes, I know what you
attitude
mean.
from everyone in this group. Extreme attitude during the Seaside War when they had to get rotated. And like, sure, I don't think it's an exclusive to one person thing. Like, it's just looked over for other people because they have other skill sets, and we just like necessarily haven't found a niche yet.
Okay, that's a good point. I think those are good takes, and once again, Kem has voiced those takes to me before, but yes. Is there anything else you want to say, Kem, or do you want to move it to Salim?
No, that's it. I just like I want people to be like I still think like if this is like everyone's opinion, then her future in Rust is pretty much toast. At least as a Padawan. Like maybe we might have to bust her back down to hang around and wait till she like gains trust back. But like if the opinions of this set, it's going to be so hard for people's minds to flip on her that it's going to be a long road. And that's a question I think you need to ask her is like, does she want to put in the work against an uphill battle like that?
Okay. I'll add it to a list of things.
Can I add one thing before, just so we can talk about it later, so we don't get off topic? I just want to bring up the fact later that can be discussed about people who are not a part of like the main hunting party. There's other things that can be done with that group instead of just.
Let's just talk about that
here.
later.
That's exactly what I said. I just wanted to mention it so we can.
It's okay, Fred. We'll get to that. Don't worry. We've already had that conversation already, by the way, with everyone here. So, Salim, you're up, buddy. I know you don't know her very well,
I
but
haven't spent much time with her. It's just been some boosts, and like during the Seaside War, we'd had like a B squad. But I've never run into any like attitude issues from her. It's been like pleasant every time, but I wouldn't really give an input on like if she should get promoted or demoted either.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Thank you, Salim. I appreciate you being honest about that. Sid, you're up next, unless Kitty has anything to say. I don't think Kitty does.
Nope.
All right. Sid, you're up next.
Okay. I think I'll probably have one of the most positive opinions about her because I've known Eleanor since my second week in the city. She's always been like a sister to me, and she's always been this fierce, woman. Like I think being in a group that she maybe feels like she's constantly like having to work twice as hard to please is probably very irritating at times, and she probably will give attitude. And she knows she's a Padawan. She knows that she is gonna have to work hard. I don't think she's purposely trying to fuck anyone over. I don't think she's purposely trying to cause drama or issues, but I think it does come naturally that issues will arise around her having a bit of an attitude, and it's just something she will have to work on, especially seeing the fact that she knows she's not a shooter, she knows she's not a driver, she's not a hacker. She is actually trying to learn to hack and stuff like that so she can have a place. But personally, I don't think she probably won't be on the app defending sprays or whatever, but I do think we should give her the chance to prove herself in different avenues. For example, like we said, with maybe Kitty or something in business, she has put a lot of work into like proposals and things like that are like not fighting, and I think she would do great there. And I think if she did have this place where she felt like she wasn't being disrespected, she would thrive.
Okay. I want to say some things. Number one, you mentioned giving her the opportunity to shine or demonstrate that she has a place in this group. And now, I would personally argue that she has had plenty of opportunities, especially at this point, seeing as she's literally been in the group as long as Salim now at this point. And she's had the opportunity to prove herself as a member, yet she hasn't. I want to go on to the second point where you said she wants to prove herself in different avenues. And now she's all of a sudden trying to do that, which I respect and I appreciate. And she did mention something about business. Now, I talked to Kitty about this, who is one of the most business-oriented people in the entire city, and you have to understand something. And I mentioned this to the group before, and I'll mention it again. Business is about who you know and the way that you're able to take things to the chin and keep moving forward. And the problem with it is after seeing the way that Eleanor responds to gang-related, like her demeanor to gang-related issues, I feel like business is going to be even harder, more difficult.
Mr. Lang will eat her up.
You think we're bad? I feel like I'm nice compared to the business world. The business world is terrifying. You will send an email, you won't get responses for weeks, months, and even then, if you get a response, for the people who have experienced this, even if you do get a response, things won't be worked on for months to years. Ren knows what I'm talking about. Katie knows what I'm talking about. Anyone here that knows.
Yeah.
So, and this is something I know. Even me, guys, as the leader of this gang, has issues with. It's more difficult than gang life. And I'm going to say another point. Sid, you said you've always had positive experiences. I particularly remember you've had negative experiences with Sid. And I want to bring those up because this is a meeting about negative experiences that we've shared with her. And I understand that you do defend her, and she is a sister to you. But not everything is happy and well right now.
And I completely understand everyone. Like, if you have a bad experience with her, that is completely understandable. It's possible for that to happen. I'm not saying it didn't. But I'm saying, what am I trying to say? I know for a fact that she has spoken to me before about she finds it quite upsetting that me and her sort of hang around R.U.S.T. We joined as hang-arounds around the same time, and I'm a full member and she is not, and she feels like she just doesn't get the same treatment that I do.
Guys, I don't want to cut you off, but why do you think that this is it? Because your demeanor, the way you handle yourself, is so incredible. You every day you demonstrate why you should be a member of this group, and we love and adore you for that. Yet,
I mean, Ray's not wrong in that comment, to be honest.
Like, you are incredible, Sid. You continue to prove yourself as a person in this group that we would trust with everything. And can we say the same about Eleanor? I'm not so sure. And do I feel bad saying that out loud? Possibly, yes. But sometimes we need to be real with each other. I think this is an issue that a lot of people have, and I think it's even an issue I've had, because I'm the one who promoted her to Padawan, is that some people equate the time that they've been around to the place that they've earned. Just because you've been around for a while does not earn you a position in whatever you're working towards. You can see this in the police force. You think every police officer that's been around for years is a higher ranking officer? No.
Yeah, I get that. I'm not sure. Maybe she doesn't like fully understand that, but I also don't think she would turn on anyone. You know, if she.
No, I
if
think
she
that
did
was
decide-
said, right?
Yeah,
the whole
the
honor,
loyalty.
loyalty.
But I do, Sid, I do appreciate your opinions, and I want you to know that I'm not trying to tear your argument apart. I just want you to know why,
fine.
like, okay. I want you to know my perspective on things, and I want everyone to understand that, like, we're going to have a vote at the end of this meeting, and just to take into account everything that everyone is saying right now, right? Okay. Is there anything else you want to say about Eleanor, Sid?
I feel like maybe if we, I know you made her Perez's Padawan.
For a good reason.
You know, to try and get them to repair the, you know, kind of broken relationship they had. I don't know if that necessarily worked how we may have wanted it to. I feel like if she could like work closer with someone inside R.U.S.T, maybe she would have done a lot more work, you know? Someone she could have like a good relationship with, like me and Bruno. Like, I've already been spending so much time with him and teaching him quite a bit, and I feel like she didn't necessarily get that opportunity.
Okay. I do want to comment on this because I was the one who ultimately made the decision to hand over Eleanor to Perez. I personally think that the, you know, I mean, you know the term, the strongest, the chain is, you know, only as strong as its weakest link, right? Like, if there's a weak link combat, like between Perez and Eleanor, and there's no good relationship by two potential future members of the group, That's going to bite us in the ass so hard in the future. And that's why I wanted them to get closer by being his Padawan, so that they could potentially mend the issues that they have currently. As if they're not fixed now, guys, you already know they're going to get worse in the future. I'm just gonna say this right now. If I had the decision to make at the end of the day, and I had to sit down and say, hey, this is Perez versus Elnor, I mean, you guys already know who I'm gonna choose.
Mhm.
Does that mean that I'm going to exclusively kick someone out of the group because Perez says so? No. And I hope I never have to come to the day that I have to do that. But that's why we're having this meeting today.
I wanna put something forward. Sid, would you say you're the closest with Eleanor?
Oh yeah, 100%.
If the vote comes to that she stays, do you want to take over leading her?
I mean, I've got Bruno.
Sid doesn't do a lot of business. If her focus is going to be business, Flair, you should take her.
Okay.
This is purely a hypothetical.
Yeah,
She just say she
hypothetically
has
speaking,
Bruno.
I wouldn't have an issue with that, but she
Hey,
would have to understand.
Fight over
Like
Bruno next.
the thing is, like, I would have to have a long conversation with her about the business world and everything.
And I'm not saying,
let's
I'm
continue.
not saying
Continue.
business as
Okay.
in like, I don't know, better life or anything. It could even be like what Flair's doing, you know, with materials, and she could do stuff that's not exactly shooting and driving and all this. Like Flair's not doing that right now, and he's still like out there making money, like working with people doing sanitation and whatnot. She could do that kind of thing.
Why are you in the middle? What's
Why
going
are
on?
you in the middle?
This is very important in what I'm about to say.
Okay.
Oh, no.
At the end of the day, we talk about like all of this, right? But the one important thing, what happened during the Seaside War, right? There was 2 instances where she put herself over the family. There was when she got kidnapped, and also when I told her I needed to leave her behind to save the boys. In those 2 instances, she put herself above the family. I even brought this up before she was promoted to Padawan.
I'm gonna stop you right there. The kidnapping thing, don't bother bringing that. We've
That's
discussed
fine.
this 100
That's
times.
fine.
The kidnapping thing is not a fair comparison in any
Yeah.
world universe.
That's fine, but it's still the other instance. She guilt tripped me to not just drop her off a pillbox or somewhere else while you guys were still in danger, and I could have helped. We also ended up going to Grandpa's instead of going to pillbox, and we all got shot down. It was my decision to want to go drop her off a pillbox or somewhere else, call EMS, but she went against it. And it was war terms, so I was, you know, whatever I said went.
Okay, you say whatever you said went, but you still went with her decision.
Because
What was the
because
guilt
the
trip?
other,
That's what we need to know.
you are not leaving me in GSF TAF. She yelled it at me while she was bleeding out in the car. Like, I could patch her up, leave her with someone at GG or something, and then
Why
go
didn't
rescue
you
the
do that?
guys. Because she guilt tripped me into not getting her out of the vehicle.
Okay, so
I
this
think you
is
just need to be more
this is a
assertive.
little hoggers right now because this is just back to OGs not being assertive enough with what they want and how they want things to happen. Just simply.
Okay, while I agree with that, assertiveness is important in this case. I don't think you should be guilt tripping people to do things.
I mean,
think that
okay, this is
if that's
really
true-
old though. Seaside War was so long ago, and this is when even I admit she had huge attitude issues. Like, we need to separate like after we talked to her to before we talked to her. The first meeting hadn't even happened by the Seaside War. We had our first meeting about her attitude afterwards.
But is it guilt tripping if she's bleeding? It's literally her life.
Okay, I have a very important question. Perez, as her being your Padawan, have you had any issues since the Seaside War? Or have you barely
I
seen her?
find it hard to
or-
talk to her and help her grow in this crew. I mentioned a few things and then it's just hard to help her grow. Maybe how I do it could be other reasons, but it's just hard for me to help her.
Okay. All right.
I have a statement here from the Honorable Rust Justice of North Scrapyard, King of the Highlands, King of the Rusty Mountain. McGregor.
Schnoz are
My
brave.
Irish man.
Yeah, he's Irish.
So he has
Wait, you gotta
mailed
do
in
it
a
in his
response.
Falkland accent?
I'm not doing it in his accent.
God
Just
damn it.
go on, yeah.
So this take is from
Why
our
not?
King of the Scrap Mountain, King of the North, McGregor. All right. His take is that Eleanor doesn't bring anything to the gang, even legally. She has an attitude towards higher ups unless certain members are around. Why would we want to recruit someone who doesn't have any real skill set or any real connection for our gain when they sit around not doing much at all? The food runs during conflicts, while can be understood, they can be done by literally any person. Maldini's even have a delivery service you can call, so it's not even needed for someone to leave scrap. As a family, we should 100% want someone to be in the gang to make sure we are all clear. There'll be no in-house conflict at all. Even the most minimal in-house conflict can be avoided and should be avoided, as it can bring bigger problems down the road.
May I say something?
Yes, Kitty, sorry. My
Brutal.
God.
Oh god.
What's
Oh my God, he went for the jungle.
Okay, I'm just gonna say
Holy.
something.
All right.
Like, you guys are really unfair because, to be honest, a lot of you guys have a lot of attitude issues. Ken pointed this out. You guys have that, but you guys have the advantage of being the OGs. Do I think Perez gave her an ample enough of training or guidance to be a Padawan? I don't think so. I think the moment he found that she had an attitude problem from the seaside, he probably avoided her. Where was the guy? You guys literally, like, within this 3-hour meeting just figured out what a Padawan is and what that entails. So how can you guys expect a Padawan to even know what she was supposed to do if you guys just, like, labeled that today?
So I want to say something real quick, Kitty. You did say something about, hey, you guys only just found out today what a Padawan is. Now, the reason that we were confused, or there's blurry lines about what a Padawan was literally because of Eleanor. And I want to specify
so
this.
You guys need to also adjust and be like, okay, we just now figured out what a Padawan is, and hey, that guy over there complains a lot. Some of you guys SBS too much, but you know you guys are OGs. You guys get away with it. She's literally new. Nobody
Okay.
had the balls to
Kitty,
like.
I don't want to cut you off, but I do want to say some things because you don't know the whole story, right?
I got enough. What
I know
hear
you got
is
enough,
you guys
but
just
let
brushing
me speak real
over
quick, please.
like a issue. Okay.
First of all, let me gather my thoughts real quick before I say what I'm about to say. I want to say that I personally, if there was a vote on whether or not to remove her, right? I'm not going to say my answer yet. But of course, I do think that Eleanor could improve. My biggest issue, or I guess you could say concern at this point, is that there's been so much time for her to demonstrate her position in this group. Yet she hasn't. And I want to reiterate this because I understand some people take longer than others. And I understand that the way she acted in the past might have affected our, opinions of her now. But that doesn't mean that she should just give up and because someone doesn't like her, stop trying to prove herself in the gang.
I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. However, you yourself said that you want to discuss this. You want to see where she could fit in this family. She is loyal. She's this, she's that. But you just heard her Padawan say that he found it hard to teach her.
Her master.
So in itself, or her master found it hard to teach her. So you as a leader should realize, okay, I need to adjust and move my Padawan with someone else because it wasn't working with him. Instead of rather pointing the problem at her.
To be honest, guys, the Padawan system and the Master system isn't really a thing everyone should be helping, like you guys did with me and Sid. Everyone should be taking their time
So I already specified this earlier. I did say that it's more of a way for someone specifically to always be holding their hand. But everyone else in the gang will be helping too.
I mean,
But as
Salim
I-
mostly came through me. It's how much effort you put into the system, you know.
Mhm.
Like Salim just said, he pretty much his contact point for a lot of his learning stuff was through me.
Yeah, like I
But-
barely dealt with Salim, guys, yet here he is as a full member.
Same with me and Flair. Flair taught me a lot of the stuff that's helped me get away in chases, or you learn how to prepare myself for war when I wake up, and we have to be prepared. But then I also learned a lot of things from other people.
Yeah.
But it did help having Flair actually teach me things.
Okay, Kitty, before you talk though, I do want to say some things. It does go both ways. In this conversation we're having right now, you can hear both the people that went through this experience, Salim and Sid, saying that they themselves reached out. They themselves were eager to be a part of things and improve.
Big point, Chad, big point.
And they themselves did that. Sid did it. Salim did it. Even though the rest of us weren't fully aware. And they worked themselves back in, or in the group. Yet, Elnor has the means to do so. He doesn't. And I want to say this over and over. If you don't strive for something, do you truly belong in that group?
But did anybody hear Sid out when she said that she's trying to figure out what she can do for the group, where she can, have a place?
Yes, I personally did myself. I literally told her there are many ways to prove
you
yourself.
yourself as the leader is going back and forth whether you want to give her a chance or whether she should just go. That's why I'm kind of confused with this.
Because that's what this meeting is about, guys. I want this meeting because I, at the end of the day, could make the decision right now to kick her or keep her in, and I know that I can. But I want to hear your opinions because I want you guys to change my mind. I'm literally sitting here at a table with the table saying, change my mind.
Ah, okay, got it.
I want you guys to change it. I'm not here because I think I'm going to make a decision on my own. And I want to say something as well. Have I made my decision yet? No, I'm still going to let the rest of the people to my left talk. All right.
All right, Kaiba, we haven't heard from Kaiba.
Okay. So I was talking to Eleanor and Bong. I feel like they have a similar approach. Now, from their point of view, pretty much everyone in this group has some kind of skill set. And they feel like they can't live up to that. So their stance, essentially, is they come to us, they're willing to learn, they need guidance. And then it kind of becomes a question of how much room are we willing to give for that? Because on one hand, if we do want to teach people certain things at length, if we're happy to do that, then this works well for us. We can give them that opportunity. If not, then, well, it makes the answer pretty simple. Now, in terms of opportunities we've given to do that, well, we don't really have too many of those opportunities. Training, boot camp thing, we only just kind of thought about pushing that forward. I think that would be a good opportunity for them to prove themselves, to show just how committed they are in improving themselves. And if not, if they don't really show that they're committed to that, then I'd be at a loss.
Okay. Anything else you want to say? Kaiba as well.
Well, honestly, both of them. They're very vocal when it comes to their frustrations of, not really knowing where they fit in, not really knowing how they can help. I mean, they both kind of try to help here and there, but I mean, they both kind of know that, at the end of the day, they could provide more if they had a better skill set, which just, again, comes down to guidance, training.
Well, I agree with you. I also think it comes more down to not just guidance and training, but what you can bring forward to the table from the get-go And on top of that, how much motivation do you have to learn things on your own as well? We're a gang, guys. We're not a fucking. This is not a university that we're graduating from. We're helping each other through classes or some shit. This is literally a gang. Like we.
In a dance group?
No, we're trying
what?
to. I want people to be able to contribute things as quick as they can. We're on, guys. We're constantly at war. We're constantly dealing with financial issues. I want people to understand that every time we spend more time having meetings about specific people, that's time we could be out there doing things to improve ourselves individually.
Making money, building connections, etc.
Yet I know these meetings are important because this is going to happen in the future as well. And as much time, as much as I want to give the time for someone to have the opportunity to improve, I feel like it's already been given. But please change my mind. And I want to add something to Kitty because you mentioned it earlier. You're like, Ray, why hasn't anyone spoken to her about her place and stuff? She actually came up to me and she said, Ray, I feel like I don't have a place in Rust. I feel like I don't contribute anything. I feel like a lot of people might have negative opinions. What can I do?
Did she mention if she wants to leave or something? Like, do we know what she wants?
So she specifically said, I don't know what to do. She actually brought this up to me. And I told her, improve what you are already good at. Do not try to get extremely better at something that someone else is going to obviously take over. She was essentially complaining about the fact that she's not a good shooter or a good driver. I don't expect everyone here to be a good shooter or a good driver. There are things that I want everyone here to be able to do, but you don't need to be good at combat or driving or hacking.
True.
Or doing everything.
Cam can't drive.
Exactly, Cam can't drive for shit.
He literally can't drive.
But
Or
I want to. Sorry, I want to continue. Not to get off topic. I want to finish this. You can contribute so many things to this gang without even being good at anything. And she's had that opportunity.
Do you mind?
Yes, I want to finish. Like I said before, maybe she doesn't have the money to do so. Make the money. Start making business connections. She had months to build up an enterprise of money. Work Dodo, do material, help the gang in any way possible. Did she? No. Has she contributed money to things in the past? Yes, but once again, this is the same point that McGregor brought up. Can't anyone else do that as well? Yes, she's brought the supplies here and there, but as McGregor said, couldn't we hire someone else to do that as well? What has she actually brought for this family that anyone here can concretely say has benefited us?
So, I have a question. Is R.U.S.T comprised of members who can only contribute stuff, or is it a family and a gang?
I would say for the most part, everyone here has contributed something to me that I think they're worth being around for.
So do you put your worth on your members based on their skill set?
Yes, but as I said, every skill set is different. I don't expect everyone here to be good at what they do or good at everything. I expect them to be good at what they've already brought forward, and I expect positive results from those things.
If you have a great driver, but he talks shit about you behind your back to other gangs, compared to a terrible driver, but she's loyal to you, which one
What
would
else
you
does she
rather
do,
have?
though? I would want none of them.
Ultimately, I do.
As long as
agree with Ray.
if she doesn't do anything, I would want none of them.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna say something very straightforward, and it's
No,
actually
I'm just
surprising.
trying to get your mindset, actually, just based on what you want. That's all.
I'm
That's
already,
all I'm asking that.
I already in of the mindset that we're gonna be limiting people that are joining R.U.S.T in the future, and I've already said this. I guarantee you, if I went out there and tried to recruit someone, this is gonna be surprising to hear, but it's actually not hard to find people that are loyal. It really
People
isn't.
can tell you they're loyal all you want. That's big as hell. People can tell you they're loyal all you want, but when push comes to shove and they're put in a situation, their true colors come.
Ray, do you mind if I add on to what you just said
Please
a little
do,
bit? So when you mentioned that she felt as if she didn't have a place and doesn't feel valued, etc. Recently I spoke with Derek about that, and I was feeling the exact same way, but I put it upon myself to do something outside of Rust. That way I didn't lean so heavily and put all of my emotions on, oh, if I can't be in the main hunting squad, yada, 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 what do I do? What do I do? So now, like over the past week, I've been rebuilding my connections when it comes to the gun market.
That's where I agree
I've been
with Ray.
doing materials heavily, and I honestly think I can help her with that, but it will take a lot of work and it's going to be very difficult. But I'm willing to personally help her with that if we come to that conclusion.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Ultimately,
I'm
with
gonna write
Ray,
that down.
like Ray said, if she was feeling like this, she could have made money. She could have gone out, like improved, like, you know, she had an idea for a business. She could have made the proposition and then gotten it proven, been like, look what I did.
Kitty, from my time knowing you, I've seen you get rejected for things, for business proposals, for work, for many things. You just got told no. Yet, did I ever see that stop you?
Nope.
No. And here you are, one of the greatest entrepreneurs the city has ever seen, one of the richest people, because you never stopped. You never gave up because someone didn't like you. You never gave up because someone said no. You worked and you made your means. And I respect that so much about you. And that's why I to this day, you're one of the most trusted people I know.
I do be awesome, I know.
Yet, do I see that? I'm not trying to compare Eleanor to you because that would be unfair. But do I see Eleanor doing that? No.
Tell me more about myself. I love this.
All right, Ben's time.
Benz, yes.
Alright.
I feel like this is gonna be good.
Probably not as amazing, but I know she's been hanging out. Like, I was probably the first one who met her. I spent a little time because Perez forced me to go, you know, with him and shit. When she first came around R.U.S.T. So basically, ever since that interaction I had with her, I haven't really had any interaction with her too much. Just like, you know, how can I say? I like people who are like proactive, you know, trying to find a place in the gang and be like, yo, where can I reach? And if she doesn't have any direction of doing anything, she can try herself out, you know, and like special skill set that everybody has. But I haven't really seen her reach out to like, oh, Kaiba, teach me hacking. Oh, can I go in a blues or some shit, right? Like, she hasn't really done any proactive things to like find her place in the group, in my opinion. Plus the fact that many people in this group are like always having a weird vibe when she's around is also not really contributing to a good opinion, like my personal opinion to her, which personally I don't really have anything against her. It's just like the overall group how do you say, the overall group vibe is just very different, you know, which I don't like. I don't like people like being upset or annoyed from her being around, you know, so I don't know. I just don't see her as a good fit for Rust in the future, and that's all I'm gonna say. I just don't see her, you know, being a full member in the future. With how things are right now. I'm not saying she can't change it all, but like how it is now, I just don't see it.
Okay. Now, I know Ren doesn't really have any, you know, opinion about her specifically. But there are a few things I want to say after you're done, Ren.
Oh, okay. First of all, I'm hungry.
Again?
I ran out of food.
Here's food on the ground.
Yeah, again, we've been here for a while.
You're actually a child after a soccer game.
Can we actually hang around or something to go on a food run?
Does anyone need food? Here, food on the ground.
I got Bruno to go and...
Okay.
Right, you're the Pengu. I want McDonald's.
I didn't even know he was awake.
All right.
Do you actually have something to say, Ren?
Yeah. I'll just kind of, I was, just pondering about everything that's said. It's interesting. So the only thing I really have to put forward is, do we need other people that aren't shooters and drivers? Yes. At what cost? I don't know. That's my point.
Okay. I agree with that. So I'm gonna say some things, guys.
Thank you for that.
First of all, like I said, and I'm gonna reiterate, I don't think you need to be amazing at shooting, driving, hacking, whatever it is, to be a part of this gang. And a good demonstration of that is literally Bruno, who's the Padawan now.
And
so he's.
I mean, I would have said Flair, but
Anyway,
we're
it's just the fact that, and this is a good point that someone brought up earlier, is that how is it a relationship, and how do they react or act around people, or how do they treat the members of this group? And like many people said during this meeting, it gets awkward around Elnor, and it changes the vibe of conversations. And how does that play into how the day will go? Well, it might affect the day in a negative way. Is that something that's good? No. Is there ways to improve that? Yes. I'm gonna say some things right now because there's one person here who has, successfully changed my mind and immediately just saying she should be gotten the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? And that was, what Flair said earlier about potentially taking her and trying to help her improve. But I'm only.
That was my suggestion.
Okay, Ryan said that. There you go. Nonetheless, combination between the two. But that's only if people here truly think that is an adequate enough solution to the many issues that were brought up here.
I mean,
So
I think Flair's the most impartial person. Like, obviously, I'm a robot. I don't have emotions. Call it how I see it. But
the
out of everyone here, I think Flair is probably the least judgmentally compromised when it comes to Eleanor because he's had the least interactions with her. I would say Kyber, but Kyber is in a completely different realm and is too tied to the criminal stuff. So if it's business stuff, it's gonna be Flair.
And
Okay,
I'm not really good with attitude problems.
I'm gonna say two things real quick before we do this because I do want to vote. And will this vote actually be the conclusion? I'm actually gonna say that I still will have a final opinion about things, but I want to see generally where everyone here stands for my own good. Number one, be aware that removing her from the group will lead to issues first that we will have to solve. This might include potential warehouse issues, knowledge being leaked, among various other things that you could probably come up with on your own. Number two, be aware that this is not the final conversation that we're going to have because we are going to talk to her directly about things. But that will be at the end of whatever comes from this meeting. I want everyone
I don't think she deserves. We should probably discuss if she is removed. Her memory is a concern, but we do know a particular professor with a gambit for human experimentation, so we can just not lobotomize her. But,
Oh my god!
Are you suggesting Roman fucking?
It's not like he hasn't done it before, okay?
Okay, let's go back to the point, guys. Go back to the point, please. Okay.
Into Mary Mushkin's.
Okay. So I want everyone to legitimately please do this, and I do this. I don't want you to be affected by the voting of other people. I'm not going to have a vote right now because I'm going to say it at the end of this. I want everyone to legitimately close their eyes right now. Please. Actually close your eyes.
And our ears.
Just eyes, just eyes.
1 second.
Okay.
Actually close your eyes.
Oh wait, my eyes aren't even open.
Actually,
no.
Okay.
Actually,
No.
Hide your eyes.
No, not like that.
Just,
No, actually, no, like.
Close your eyelids.
Your fucking eyeballs, motherfucker.
So we can't see who votes.
Should my demons be able to see this or not?
Yes, they can see it, but not you.
Okay.
Not you.
Alright, give me a second.
All right. Once everyone's closed their eyes, we're going to do a hand raise vote on whether or not Elnor should be given another opportunity to continue to rest. If you truly, and after everyone's closed their eyes now, if you truly believe Elnor should have the opportunity one more opportunity at least to earn her spot in Rust under potentially the guidance of Flair. I want you guys to. I want to go. What, Kim?
Has 100%. If we're doing it this way, has everyone got their eyes closed?
I'm just checking right now.
Okay.
What do you mean? Wait, eyes are
Motherfucker, are you guys stupid?
What the fuck?
Are you put your hand in front of your
dumb?
fucking eyes?
Yes, but
See, your demons know. See,
I'm
your
putting
inner
my hands
demons
in my eyes.
know.
No, they
There
should
you
not
go.
be able to
Easy.
see this.
No.
Easy.
This is anonymous.
Okay.
Hands
okay,
are over my eyes.
that's what-
Bruh.
Wait, Kim.
bruh.
Kim, just for reference, I don't care if your fucking brain cells see it. Jesus Christ.
Right.
I'm so confused.
That was my issue.
I'm
Now
actually, yeah,
Are you guys
I'm so
fucking
confused.
dumb? Are you
Bro.
just close your fucking eyes?
Right. Everyone in
Okay.
the circle, close your eyes.
So
move your hands
Without
up.
looking. You mean
Without
without
looking.
Don't look, motherfucker.
There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just put your hand over your eyes, man.
It's like
There
we're
you
playing
go.
fucking
Oh my
heads
God.
down, thumbs up. Heads down, thumbs
And
up.
we're talking 4D realm shit right now, okay? It's confusing.
Right. In this land where we are all standing, close your eyes.
There you go. Easy. Okay, anyway. If you truly believe Eleanor should be given another opportunity to continue under the guidance of Flair and potentially earn her reputation back in Rust under the guise that she knows she's working against an uphill battle, I want you guys to raise your hand and keep your hand up for 5 seconds. If you don't, keep your hand down. Kitty, you don't need to. I mean, I guess you can phone. That's fine. That's fine. But everyone, keep your hands up.
Lay your hands up.
Don't count me. I'm impartial.
Where the fuck is my bike?
What about we're missing 2 votes also?
That's
I
fine.
know the 2 votes. The 2 votes know where they stand.
All right, everyone, hands down, and then now you can open your eyes.
Ray, you exposed me.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck, man?
Okay.
Please don't say that.
Kim, can you
I'll be emailed with the other 2 where they.
yeah,
where
can
they
you
would
give me
stand.
information about where Kiwi and Mika
Yeah,
stand?
I'll email you now.
Well,
My vote doesn't count, by the way.
Yeah, Kitty's doesn't count.
yeah, mine either. I really don't know.
Anyone speaking right now?
No.
No.
We're waiting for email. I think Kim's sending emails to McGregor.
Wait, how
and
are you
Kiwi.
saying email? You don't even have your phone in your hand. That's kind of sus.
What are you talking about?
Dude, we know how like fucking weird he is. He's been so
He's a
much in the
robot.
meth. He's fucked.
Jesus.
He's actually.
I think he's got
Secret
5G
lab.
just built in
I
his
got
head,
Google
man.
Glass. I got Google Glass, man.
By
Where?
the way, just while it's silent, I want to bring up something after all this about. I saw something last night that I need to tell you guys. Not related to Eleanor.
Guys, for some reason, I think Flair wasn't sure if voting meant she was in or out.
What do you mean?
In. She's in if
No,
you
no,
have your
no,
hand
no.
up.
Did everyone that voted
I was
understand
aware.
that when you
I was
raise
aware.
your hand, you voted for her to have another opportunity? Does everyone
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
that? You don't have to
Mhm.
confirm.
How do you know what Flair voted?
Yeah, I said for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know what he voted. I said he wasn't sure.
Are you a peeker? You a little bit of a peeker?
Maybe I'm a peaker grinder, so what of it?
I think he's a peaker, man.
I think he peaked.
He
You know
peaked
what?
that.
You remind me of
Yeah.
You remind me of someone that when you
just
do
to see
split
if anyone
screen and you
asked.
look at the other screen, you son of a bitch.
Oh, that's an
Oh, that motherfucker. He's
That
goddamn.
motherfucker.
Who here cheated and hands down thumbs up? Own up. Own up. Do you know what heads down thumbs up is?
No idea.
Yeah.
You missed out.
Said it like
Oh man.
Said an
McGregor was I
Aussie
know what
thing.
he'd say.
Oh.
But I don't mind telling you guys where the vote stands now because it's already been voted. So, Jesus Christ, is this fucking scripted, motherfuckers? What is this? Just anyway, what the fuck? So, five
Surely
people.
not scripted.
5 people voted for her to have another opportunity. 5 people voted against her being in the gang.
Oh, so
Well,
now you're Mr.
it's
Big
up to
Dick.
you.
Well, Mr. Leader.
Do we go to ad break now, guys?
Actually, true.
Oh, sorry.
That's how that
Oh
goes,
my
right?
god, are you serious?
Next time in the Rust meeting.
Rest time in the next episode of Rust.
There are 2 more people. There are 12
We got
people.
their votes, I
Who are you
believe.
talking about?
Who?
Say their names.
Oh, you're not doing email votes? Okay.
Oh, not the votes, but who you're referring to. If it's McGregor and Kiwi, they're
No,
included.
McGregor and Kiwi voted against.
Leaked.
Damn.
Damn.
Leaked.
My eyes closed, man.
Damn, bro.
5 and 5.
It's 5 and 5.
Oh,
Ren said,
okay.
he said, Ren said,
Right,
Ren said he didn't want his vote counted, and Kitty's vote didn't count. So it's 5.
Okay.
5.
Got it.
Stop eating pills, man. One was
All
fine.
right.
It's too cool to vote.
All right, guys, give me a second. I need to think about this because it does lay upon me. I mean, it laid upon me nonetheless, but I guess if it lays on me, I might as well say my point of view, right? My point of view is I think I value the opinion of a lot of you very highly, and I understand your concerns. And the fact that, I mean, we have to consider this, guys. The fact that 5 of us are voting against her being in Rust, that already is an issue on its own. And I think everyone here can agree with that. That's a big issue. That's almost half
That
of the
is a valid
entire.
concern.
Rand even agrees, right? It's half of the main group chat. Wait, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're all here chatting.
What the?
We're here chatting.
yeah,
Okay,
we're a
sorry.
group
I
and we're
fucked up.
chatting, like-
I'm sorry. I'm deep in thought about some stupid shit. Anyway, as I was saying, that's half of the group discussing voting her against being in Rust, which already is a big enough issue that I'm like, fuck. Like,
Escalated
what is the
RP,
point,
man.
right?
RP unhinged. Chat, imagine we're actually having
I guess
RP.
it kind of lays on the fact that like there is the opportunity for her to improve if it's so wanted, and I think that lays heavily upon Flair and her. I don't want to let that burden lay upon Flair. So here's what I think. Here's what I heavily think. I think when we get to the meeting with her, I want to hear what she says to me. Because I think that's going to affect the way I decide.
I think the same.
Because the fact that there's 5 dissenting votes, guys, is just concerning to the point where I'm like, imagine how this looks from my point of view, right? I'm the leader. Like how can I take 5? It'd be concerning if I didn't take 5 of the main members' opinions into account when it comes to removing someone.
I unfortunately, even though I voted for the second chance, and I'll be open about that, I do agree with Ray that it's pretty bad that 5 people voted against. In terms of like synergy of the group. Like, it puts a divide between us.
So what I'm trying to say is, I think this meeting was actually good, because this kind of gave me an opinion that actually changed. Honestly, guys, I came into this meeting. I know this is going to sound surprising, with the opinion to give her potentially another opportunity. And I still want to sit here and try that, but it's going to be more stringent. With the next conversation we have is going to have all of us with her, and I want her to know that she is going to be working an uphill battle to earn the respect back from the majority of the group. Is that okay with everyone? And I'm going to give her the. I'm going to say this very, very, very strongly, and I don't like putting people in this. Guys, ultimatums are the worst, but I'm going to give her an ultimatum. If she doesn't improve, she is going to be removed from R.U.S.T. I just want to hear, before I give her the opportunity to improve, how she responds to the fact that, and I'm going to be honest with her, I'm going to tell her that 5 people voted against her being in R.U.S.T. from the main members. And how that, I understand it's not going to make her feel good, but I mean, you need to hear that, right? We need to be honest.
I agree with that.
We are still a gang, you know?
We definitely need to be honest with each other. Otherwise, we'll just go nowhere.
Exactly. I'm going to be honest with her, tell her, hey, almost the entire majority of the group thought you shouldn't be in this family anymore. And it is upon you to make the decision now.
Man.
If you want to work an uphill battle, and I know you've been doing it already, but work an uphill battle to earning your spot back in this family.
Rest a ruthless psychopath.
Or I was just going to give her a choice. Or you get kicked out. And if she's willing to do that, and if she's willing to take the burden and work her ass off to improving, and even with people, you know, disliking her or whatever it might be, then I understand that that's something that she's going to get the opportunity to have. I do want to say something. It does make me a little bit distrustful, the fact that we have to bring that up to her, because, like, does that change her, like, will she try to work her ass off so she could be in for other gangs or whatever it might be? I don't know, but I'm going to be having a watchful eye on her.
I mean, if she does that, then if she does anything against the group, then we shoot her. But, like, if we do end up removing her from the group, but we want, like, we need to take care of her memory, we have an avenue to do that with the professor if he's willing.
Okay.
And that way it doesn't have to be like a we shoot her type thing. She doesn't need to die.
I also have that MIB pen that I've showed Ray before.
Okay. The MIB pens. No, it's out of battery, man.
Fuck.
Okay, so I do want to say some things, because I hope you guys don't think this meeting was for waste. I think this actually allowed us the opportunity to speak our minds about an issue that we've all been holding, or, you know, or at least know that other people in this group have been holding for a long time. And I think we've had meetings, but I don't think they've gone this deep. And I think this sets a precedent for future meetings about removing people. Because you guys can see how difficult it is to remove a member from a family, right? But it might happen again in the future. And I will say, I'll honestly be honest, it probably will happen again. So let's just be ready for the next conversation. Let's just let Eleanor know that we're going to have a meeting, right?
Yeah, can I add something to that? I think the meeting with Eleanor should just be you, Cam, and Flair, and you need to let her know that it would mean that Flair, if she does carry on, then Flair would be her new Jedi.
I feel like having everyone be there is important, because we were all part of the conversation.
She's being ganged up on, though.
Yeah, no, I think it should be a one-on-one. I'm sorry, Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask why? Because I'm genuinely of the opinion that we should all be there.
It's just more like sensitive, you know?
I think it's the same thing. People react very defensively when people come at them as a group. Like, even you, Ray, when we've come to you.
Look, you're about to tell her 5 of the people standing in front of you do not like you. That just...
It's too much pressure.
She needs to hear it, but it should be on a personal level, not a we're a group standing in front of you intimidation type.
And she'll still realize it's a serious thing when it's you, Cam, and Flair.
Okay. What about Perez, at least, because he's his old master?
Up to you.
You know, I do want. I kind of do. I do want Perez to be there though, because, listen, isn't Perez most likely speaking here the person who has the biggest issues with Eleanor at this moment in time? And wouldn't it be important for Perez to hear Eleanor's answers to my questions, because it might allow him to give her another chance?
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Well, I mean, we've gone through that meeting before with my issues with her, right? It was literally when she was recruited as a Padawan. I spoke to you, I think McGregor and her. Those were my issues with her. Like, nothing has really happened since. It's just my interactions with her haven't been like the greatest.
Okay, but as I said, this is a different meeting, right? Like, we are having a meeting about her potentially working her way back up if she so chooses to. So wouldn't you want to be there to hear what her answer is?
Sure.
I think it's for the best, guys.
I think it's worth a shot, but I'm gonna be honest. I think the Perez-Eleanor relationship, copium bottle ran out and is dead as dead as Miles Landon.
But I'm gonna be very honest when I say this. I don't think that there's ever going to be a chance for her to be in this family, this gang, if she does not improve her relationship with the people that see her the most unfit.
I mean, nothing has changed since the meeting with Perez, has it?
That's why we're going to have this meeting. That's why we had this meeting. That's why we're going to have another talk with her. Anyway, guys, I do think that everything about Eleanor has been spoken that needs to be spoken, unless anyone has any final words, because we're going to have that meeting with her.
I mean, how many meetings do you want to fucking
we all
have,
know what
dude?
to say
Like,
when we get there. Cam knows
bruh.
what to say. He'll kind of update me on anything I miss. Flair would know what to say. I do want to say some other things before we end this meeting in total, because I have discussed it. Once again, there's not very many people attempting to join R.U.S.T right now. I think Milo and Bruno are doing well, although Bruno has a long way to go, in my personal opinion. Milo, I like Milo a lot. He still speaks out of, out a lot, which I feel like is going to, be something we should talk about in the future.
It's gonna be a problem in the future, depending how hard he goes on.
Yeah, that is Milo.
I mean, even during this meeting, he kind of spoke out a lot during conversations, which is fine. It's good to give your input, but so just know that there's a time and a place to say things. It's best to not say anything at all if you don't have anything to contribute to conversation, or if, what should I say? You guys get what I mean.
We don't need 100 leadership personalities in the group. We have so many already.
There you go.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm hungry.
Here's food on the ground.
Still?
We're not even done.
He has
It's still-
worms.
We're
not done?
I'm convinced he has worms.
No.
We
We got so much to talk about.
Wait,
we're not done. Okay.
Only
We
half
have-
of the list, man.
Yeah.
We have an hour. Let's go. Rapid fire. We have
Can
an
I go
hour.
buy food?
Oh, see what happens when you don't have
Pum
meetings.
has food downstairs. Pum has
Okay,
food downstairs.
let's one more thing before we go.
Yeah.
Schedule.
Big toe, good to know.
Okay.
Schedule.
That's a
Schedule.
trigger word.
Hey,
Yeah,
That's a
what happened to
trigger
the
word.
schedule?
Okay, so let's talk about this.
Okay,
Do we, especially now that, 4 of your train tickets have been significantly improved, which, by the way, congratulations to those people, and I hope it happens for the rest of you. I want to say, by the way, if you haven't heard the news, the train ticket people really do adore 4 of the people here, which is great. And hopefully the other half of the list get sent up soon, too. Does everyone here agree that... Thank you, Derek. I love you, man.
Oh.
You deserve it, brother. Does everyone here agree with the schedule that I set, or can be around during those hours? So I wanted to start.
I can't.
6 p.m. PST is when I want to start, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you guys have to be around during those hours, because I wanted to start those hours so I can hang out with people like Buddha and shit like that, and then transition into the night with you guys.
Yeah, so at the hours you've got set, we wouldn't show up until about the 5-hour mark. To be honest.
So does
Maybe
everyone
an
think?
hour before.
Okay, I legitimately want to say this. Does everyone think they could be at least awake by tsunami?
EU tsunami, yes.
Yeah.
Thing is, right? Lying is usually around very early in NA tsunami.
Yes, but it would be worse for me if I started at tsunami all the way through
And
the
then-
night
Right,
and then
okay.
stayed up. It would be really unhealthy for me.
My man's wants
Okay.
to do some stuff in Liberty City. You know, touch grass.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Hey, what the fuck is grass?
You can't do that if you're always awake at degen times.
I just don't want to, guys. I don't want to dwell too degenerate.
Thirst be gone.
I really want to say this. I don't want to dwell too degenerate, and I don't know what a good balance of that is. So, I don't know.
You don't want to know my schedule, then.
3 a.m. By the way, work in 4 hours. Kill me.
Yeah, no thanks.
See, this is the kind of thing I feel like we
Nope.
could solve if we had a graph and just had all of our schedules.
graph?
Sorry, I just.
Sid, you don't have a schedule. Your schedule is awake.
I actually legitimately want to say that we should be generally having a schedule for this group because I think things are changing, and I think we should all generally be around.
I mean, this tsunami is like our main one, right? Like, I feel like everyone's just here now and then.
Thank you so much.
Next
And I
week-
will be
Actually,
around
this
during
is
these
a point-
hours.
This is a point I wanted to bring up, but I don't know if you guys want to add more. I'm pretty much always alone in NA Tsunami, and I get like so many people recently have been like contacting me and talking to me about like Rust stuff, and I'm like, I don't know about this, or like I don't know who to talk to. Like I had
shit, I was
Vargas
muted.
last night contact me and he was like, "Hey yo, Sid, you know where I can get 2 thermite?" I was like, I don't know, but I want to be able to help him.
So if you, I just want to say this right now. If you ever need to know who we get things from, just ask. You're a full member, and you will know who our connections are.
Yeah, and also like some of our like our Deagle Connect.
But I do wanna say
usually
something,
calls me
Sid.
every NA storm.
I do want to say something. I don't think you should be giving that information to other people willy nilly.
No, I
just because they're
didn't.
affiliated with the game.
I didn't.
I'm not saying you
um,
didn't yet. I'm just saying that in the future, just be careful with it.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
It's one of the most private things in the city, and especially gun connects don't like to be known. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I don't like. I know not to say anything to anyone, but I just genuinely also, if I was to help him, I didn't know who to call. So even if I went and bought the thermites for him and then helped him out by giving them to him, selling them to him, I wouldn't have been able to do that anyway.
Okay. I don't know, guys. I think actually for the schedule we should coordinate that in Discordia and figure something out. I don't mind being adaptive around 6 p.m. PST. If we genuinely come to the conclusion that I should start around tsunami every day, then I might try that. Although
I think a couple of hours forward of what you can have is not bad.
I genuinely think more of your problem lies in the fact that like you get stuck in meetings and you don't just set a hard stop. I think you need just to have a hard stop.
I
no
don't
matter
have a
what's
hard
going on.
stop. So I always stick around for 14 hours because I get stuck in things. I don't have a hard stop. So from now on, I'm going to set a hard stop for myself. And I think that's going to make me more happy because recently I've been a little bit, unhappy. And I don't like it. It's not good for me.
Don't be unhappy.
All right, let's call women down for Ray.
No, don't do that. It's fine.
Jesus Christ. Just need more Kiwi in your life, man. You
Summon
stay
the
awake longer for
haram.
Kiwi.
I mean, there's a strip club not far from here.
No, it's okay.
Also, there's some ladies of the night over there,
We're good. Don't worry.
Red light district?
I just need
Yep.
I just need to stop being around 14 hours because it's like it's draining. Like I take it.
Yeah,
I
fuck that.
get into my apartment and I'm like, where did my whole day go? And then I try to do things that I enjoy on my own, and then when I do them, I become more degenerate, and then I mess my schedule up, and then I'm like unhappy when to the days I can't do the things I enjoyed.
Yeah, we get you.
Yeah.
Like, really, if you wanted to hit that mark for today/tomorrow, shouldn't you be beds right now?
No. Well, actually,
No
if I wanted to do 6 p.m., yes. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yes, schedule.
I mean,
Yeah,
CCM was fine if you want.
Yes.
Maybe 7 or 8.
7 or 8, I feel like gives a nice balance. It just depends, like how much time. It depends. Like I know you want to spend
Didn't you
time
say
with
you wanted
the
to
boys.
cut off at 10 hours?
I think 8 is
No,
good.
no. I'm saying like what time to start? Like 7 p.m. PST. Yeah.
I think 7's good.
I think 7 or 8 seems good. Like what do you have before? A couple hours before that, yeah. None of us really woke up.
Because then if you have something on, it's not that big of a shift to move it back or like to get up a little bit earlier, you know, go live.
Just saying that on that schedule, you will never see
live.
Lang.
I'll never see who? Lang?
Lang.
Sometimes he's awake late or early or something.
Emperor usually wakes up early. Yeah, sometimes.
Mostly the time I know he's around is like early NA. And then he goes off somewhere thinking about something else.
Yo. Bye.
Oh man, I'll figure something out, man.
Difficult decisions, man.
I miss I miss Buddha so much, man. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Anyway, nonetheless, anything else, Kaiba? You said we have more to talk about.
Okay, but where are you?
In the door.
He's on the phone in the doorway. Quickly, whilst he's on the phone, if we're not having a quick meeting. So I just want to quickly interject. Last night I was here alone and I heard some AR gunfire across the road. And I swung by to just, have a little peek from a distance, see what it was. I saw a Land Cruiser behind Frigate. No, it was like just a Land Cruiser behind Frigate. And I pulled up to it and I was like, hey, everything all right? And it was Mr. K making Chewbacca noises at me. And a bunch of dead security guards.
Yeah, Meth
And
Run.
then they just left.
There's a Meth Run pickup spot around the back of Mutiny Red.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Starting wars with CG again?
I know. I was
Again?
very nice.
Wait, did you G-check
Oh
Mr. K?
my god.
You just hold him up and
No, I
fucking
didn't
rob
realize-
him?
Are you kidding me?
No, I pulled up on my bike. I was like, hey, everything okay here? And then he was like making Chewbacca noises. And I was like, all right, you
How
guys
did it
get on your
sound?
way. I'll clean up this.
If you are going to G-check
Did
Mr.
he
K,
sound
you
like
got to put him in
McGregor?
cuffs and stick him in the elevator until we all wake up.
And you have to
Must have
take a
sounded like
picture
I
for
didn't
Kaiba.
G-check anybody. I was just making sure no one was in trouble, okay?
We got hands it in. Where's the cuffs, Kaiba?
Time to commit now, boys.
Okay, Kaiba. Back on track, guys. Like, Kaiba, where are we meeting? Sid, I would be disappointed if you got handcuffed for sure.
Oh, are we actually?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sid, you need practice with that.
Oh.
I didn't try.
Kicked out of the crew.
Yeah.
Just soft meat. There we go.
What?
Just wait, what?
Yes, mommy wants soft.
Oh god.
Okay.
I thought you said he stuffed me.
Next topic. Next topic.
Okay, Kaiba, where are we next?
Are we at the bottom of the list yet?
We're at halfway.
Kidding, we're trying, we're trying.
I think we're in the top 5%.
Yo, Joe.
I'm
Well,
honestly
thank you for the
surprised you guys
gifties,
stayed.
my man. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Are you happy, Kaiba?
Appreciate it.
I'm
Wait, are you not gonna snap anymore?
He
No,
sounds
it's
like
just-
he's about to cry of happiness that we've been here this
Thank you
whole
so
time.
much, man. I
No,
appreciate
it's
it.
just I need to wake up for work in 4 hours.
Oh.
Same. I feel that.
Oh.
Well,
You
we
break
can
them
continue
down
this meeting
slowly,
another day if
get
you want
small
to.
wickets.
It's
All right,
probably
bye,
gonna be for the
guys.
best.
Okay, yeah. Guys, hey, I
Have a
genuinely
nice
want to
night.
say,
Sleep.
guys, before everyone leaves, I genuinely want to say I appreciate everyone sticking around and contributing towards the conversation. I genuinely think that it will improve this group.
Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it,
we
dude.
had.
Everybody
Yes,
enjoys
we
the
have our
emotes, man.
issues, and we always will have issues in the future. But the more that we're able to discuss things and have conversations, the better that our relationships will be with each other, and the better that we handle situations in the future. I am always,
so much,
and I will
man.
always,
Yeah, just
always
watching is enough,
reinforce this.
brother. Just watching is
I am
enough.
of the mindset
Well, thank
that
you so much, though.
conversations will fix almost any issue for the most part, or at least help resolve issues that might build up in the
No, no,
future.
the fucking
And that if
OC
you don't have these conversations or you don't talk, shit will be a lot worse. It's like a relationship. If you don't talk to your partner, and you don't discuss issues that you have with your partner, they're going to build up, and then eventually everything's going to fall apart. And that's why relationships are built, you know, even stronger than when you talk about issues between yourselves, even though it sucks. You know, even though it sucks to talk about issues, it will make you closer together. Anyway, guys, I want to say this very clearly because, oh, it's not a hit at you, Kitty, by the way. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, as a family. Okay. Anyway, thank you. All right. Guys, I want to end this conversation by saying that tomorrow we're going to bring this up to Eleanor to start a storm. Does everyone agree with this?
Yes.
Yep.
What time?
Yes. Yes.
What time?
Yes,
Any schedule
Yoda.
or just whenever?
Just a tsunami. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I guess with my schedule right now, I don't know if I'll be away.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know if I'll be awake either. I'm going to be on mega coked.
Oh wait, aren't we doing the thing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
Yeah,
No, we're not.
Yeah.
What day we gonna
Day
do that?
after?
Thursday, right?
Yeah, Thursday for you,
Thursday?
Friday for a lot of us.
I
Friday,
need you
us
guys
Friday.
to understand that Friday I'm going to be very busy.
Thursday.
I might not actually be able to do Thursday. Friday I'm going to be very busy. I need to be awake by 2 p.m. PST Friday. And Saturday I will be out of town as I am going to a show called, I think, Mogul Money or something.
You hear that, everyone?
Oh,
War
wow.
on Saturday. Let's
War
go.
Saturday.
War
All right.
Saturday.
I swear
BSK.
to God.
Say it,
Motherfuckers, no more.
Let's go.
No,
no
fucking
We the
Wait,
kings.
I have an issue.
Let's
I have
go.
an issue.
We the
I have an issue.
kings.
I have an issue.
Okay.
Yes, Ren.
I'm hungry.
Oh my god.
For fuck's sake.
Here's
Just
some food for you, my son.
okay, hang on. What's our goals coming up? Sprays, S-Class cars,
Thank
and
you,
then
Ray.
what's after that?
You're my favorite.
I know.
We wrote all this
Dad,
down.
you're not paying attention.
I am
Yeah.
actually there.
S plus
It's in the, you know, the notes.
Okay, I want to reiterate
No,
something,
it's-
guys. Please
Bit
find
popular.
avenues to make money, guys. I need everyone here to have means of making money beside bank jobs. Please.
Just be
Please,
If
please,
you
please.
if you are actually struggling, please talk to me about getting involved with the materials because it has been fucking insanely lucrative.
Are you rich?
You
yet?
make hundreds of
talking about
thousands, guys.
struggling with money, man?
Are you
Oh, I
rich yet?
feel full now. Oh,
I just
God.
started doing this full time like 2 days ago, and it has been fucking insane.
How much money
Remember
have
that
you made?
How much
whole
you made?
PD wipe
How much you
thing?
made?
I
Okay.
was 60K in debt, and now I have 40 grand in my account.
I'm gonna say something else, guys.
2 days.
I want everyone to bring me 100K by tomorrow, please, if you can.
All right. I'll make
Cash
it
If you
or
can't,
ink's fine.
if you actually wait, you don't have to do by tomorrow. I'm going to add this up over the next week or two. I need everyone to get me 100K because I need to start working on getting those 4 sprays up. Okay.
Cash
I will
or
do it as well.
inked? Cash or inked?
I still
If you
have
need, if
Remember
you need
when I
more
was
time,
gonna-
I know Perez needs a little bit more time, or if anyone else does, please tell me ahead of time.
I'm still
You can
waiting
send
on
me
a
an email
bulk
about it, too.
payout from like last week.
Yeah, I got it.
It's like 300 bags, or something, 338 marked bags here.
Cash.
Benz, did
Can
you-
I have weed so I can clean my money?
Oh my god.
Cash or ink bags?
Oh,
Eleanor's
she's
awake.
awake.
Probably cash is probably the play.
Where?
She's awake.
Twitter.
Who the fuck pushed me in the
Ah.
middle?
Nice piece.
Sorry,
Yes,
Fiber.
Fiber?
If I'm managing money, I think it would
No,
make
I
sense
can't.
to
No,
so
I have to
fucking
do
ask
a
me,
big
oh
meeting.
my
This
fucking
can't
god.
happen now.
Yes.
That guy
hold
was
on.
big, lads.
Yes, Kappa. So you said something
sorry,
about
sorry.
managing money. Do you want to like
Yeah,
an
'cause
Excel?
otherwise it's gonna be tough to keep track of it if it's
Okay,
open
I
to
honestly
you.
think we just make an Excel thing and everyone contributes to it. Easy. I think businesses do that. We just do that too. Okay.
Yes.
They gave
I love
so.
spreadsheets.
Is everyone okay with that? But I need
Okay.
everyone here to
Yeah,
understand that
absolutely.
I want everything put on that. Do not fuck around.
Okay, so I mean I had a spreadsheet, but
Nobody
That's
used to.
okay.
fucking-
I mean, we can
Hear
we
about
can
this,
start
Peba.
from fresh.
Just make
No.
it fresh and put sections for everyone. Like a section for Ray, a section for Flair, a section for Kaiba. Like and then spending and such. Easy. Okay.
What are we including in it, though?
Funds towards gang related stuff. Like sprays.
sprays.
Okay.
Is that it? Oh,
Like,
guns
sprays for now.
war.
Guns for
Cars,
war.
just stuff that you contribute
Things
to
for
the game,
banks.
guys. Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to see that it's more so for our knowledge, just to see spending of our group.
Ingredients for meth.
Okay.
Cookies.
Is that good with you, Kaiba? Anything else?
My food allowance.
He's
His food allowance.
hair growth spray.
If you're onto spray money, that means you need to be buying the sprays.
Yeah, that's fine. Are we doing one this Tsunami? We should do this one Tsunami.
May as well.
Yes.
Okay. Can everyone get me everyone that
No.
can get me 100k, give me 100k now. If you cannot, don't.
There's my vault payout. You can just take that.
Are inks fine for you or only cash?
Yeah, our
is
inks
fine.
might have dried in this meeting.
Alright, I can give you 2 inks.
Just give me the inks, guys. Give me your inks, okay?
I can give you 100k cash.
Okay, 100k cash
you
from
want
Derek. Please, guys, go get that now. I don't have very much time before Tsunami. Before the 15
yeah,
minutes.
I have to have I have to meet with the vloggers.
Go. It's meeting is over, guys. Good shit, everyone.
Okay.
We talk again tomorrow.
Do you want those inks here or where do you want them?
Yes, you're free. Well,
Yes.
someone. Yeah, I think so.
Kim, are you going to sleep? Kim, I need your help putting the spray, please.
Yeah, he'll be there.
Rip on 100k, bro. My 100k, man. Oh! Why did I even hit the vault, man? That's my money.
Pong brought food to the car. When if you need it.
It's okay. I'm heading to my apartment. I can cook something. You got that 100 sent over to your account, okay?
What did you say? What did you label as materials or something? Please tell me the
Business deposit.
motherfuckers. Alright.
Right. So
Give it for a bit. I need it.
I'm not getting it back.
Probably not.
Hey, genuinely, guys, because of Kim's recent subpoena. If you need help sorting out to clean up your bank deposits, please, please, please fucking ask me. Because I was taught by a
It's not
very
that
wise
hard to
man how to run
calculate
it.
in the shit you guys got and divide it by 8 and say materials. Like,
Yeah,
come
I'm
on,
the one
guys.
that taught you that.
Y'all are rookies.
Yeah, I actually put Perez
Oh
on
my
that.
god. No one's in trouble. I'm pretty sure the only person who's done with their deposits is Kiwi. Yeah, it should be fine then.
Ray,
Hey, where's Red?
Can I text you stuff like McGregor is just at a vault? Lol.
No, you're cringe. Stop.
Yo, Ray, where you at?
What again?
Do you have money that you've cleaned today or no?
Yeah, probably. Let me see actually.
Alright, guys.
Yeah, I do. But I'm gonna
What
be
did you vote?
dead broke after, but I got you.
You
Ray,
know what I
come
voted.
Sultan, now!
Mostly run around it.
Ray!
Yes.
Money!
No.
Where's Kim? I gotta give him
Thank you.
6K for stuff.
Wait, you need
Do
to
you need
drop
to my
that
warehouse?
off.
Okay.
And I need to go to a cash machine.
Why does that car look different every day? So I
Kuruma?
still want to blow that Kuruma up.
Relax, it's
Kuruma,
not
man.
that bad.
The Kuruma incident.
Really got us killed again, man. Every day.
Just don't flip, motherfucker.
It's not how it
Don't
works, man.
flip.
Go drive the Kuruma for an entire day.
I did.
I war tested it and everything, man. I took it up on mountains and did jumps that we do during war. I flipped 15 times during the day.
Why would you even do
Before
jumps
the
while
war,
war,
man.
man?
It's not like a jump, it's like going down mountains. Like going down grandpas and, you know, that sort of stuff, you know?
But all the cars fucking suck going down fucking hills, man.
Yeah, but it's the fact that it's top heavy and like in normal cars you'd think it wouldn't flip, but with that car it will, you know?
Yes.
Let's go get Jeek checked by BSK and go start a war real quick.
Guys, how many of you guys give me 100k? It's just Benz, just Ren, and just direct final, right?
Yeah, I need to go to ATM to give it to you.
I can't. I invested money today to make
Professor,
more
you're
money,
coming from
so-
your actual phone, you crazy motherfucker.
We will go to an ATM real quick, alright, right? Where's the nearest ATM? I'm gonna be dead broke after I pay you out of fucking Milo, bro.
So how was the vault, guys? Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was pretty good, actually.
What's up, Milo? Here we go.
Tell Milo to send me his steadily. Hey.
50k, no.
Shouldn't be nothing.
Has he been hiding though? I don't
Derek.
think he knows I'm after him.
Derek! Derek!
Alright.
Derek!
Alright, I'll think about it. But did anyone tell you about the 100k shit?
Derek!
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, Derek.
Ray needs 100k for everyone. Yeah, for like sprays and shit. Alright. But yeah, I'll think about it. So we just had such a long meeting. I know you're there for it as well, but you know, hey, bro, it was so long, man. My ACDC.
Where did you go, Cam?
Yeah, mate. Bro.
You're telling me. Okay. I just got kicked by Ninja.
No.
Thanks, bud.
Not Ninja.
I just go 100k down and...
What do you guys at?
Derek!
I'm spending 100k on roulette.
Ask Milo to send me a
Where's my right?
steadily. Now!
Oh,
Where are you,
I'm
Ray?
off the phone with him. Sorry, he was asking me about Big Toe Myers.
Derek?
that we
Fuck
drowned
you,
out.
man.
Yo, I'm in.
Just tell him to read the email.
Bro, honestly, fuck it, dude.
Wait, what do you need his state ID?
I need to give him money.
Can you give him money? Well, right now?
I'm just juicing the boys, yeah.
Alright,
Guys,
where's...
Derek, hello, where'd you guys go?
Did you leave without Ray?
Did pick Ray up.
We
Man,
just went to an ATM real quick.
Yeah, okay, we're coming back. Get caught lacking by BSK. Do we know we're in this one, by the way?
Ray sounds so fucking cooked right now, though. Sedge.
I feel sorry for him.
We're back here.
He's here.
Okay, so
Where are we going? Where's the direction? Probably need to go. Ray, do you want to go casino or a bank?
Alright, there you are, Ray.
Casino or bank, Ray?
Are we gambling? Because I got numbers and a miniature roulette wheel that I bought, so I can do like a prediction of where the ball's
We've
gonna land.
all heard about your miniature roulette wheel, Flair.
Make sure to put
Haven't
the money to Ray.
Hey, remember how we talked about on radios?
Yeah, well, I just heard.
We talked about this 3 times today, man.
I heard
Well, are we
negative things
doing
about
a
Big
job
12
right
recently. I
now,
don't remember
or
what it
what?
was, but I'm not sure if I have the best relationship with him right now. But I don't think he knows it, so just keep it between us. Eddie is assuming that Buddha wants to kick you out of the game.
Damn.
And is Buddha officially moved it up to 150k? But why? Why 150k? It's like... But did you tell him that we shouldn't be selling it to more people?
How much is the spray we're trying to buy right now?
A lot.
Yeah, but is it 100k each? There's like 6 of us. Surely it should be less.
For the next, you know, for all of them.
Yeah, but we're not putting those down right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just pay whenever you can. You know?
Yeah. This is gonna be for like all of them. So, like,
Okay,
to 36. So we're 3 sprays behind, basically.
Okay, well, if I'm going to give 100k right now, I need my vault payout.
Let's see if I can find it for you.
Oh, fucking I hate the casino, dude. Oh my fucking god, I hate it. Ah! How many fucking times did I head pop today in the fucking casino, dude? Oh my god, it's tilting, dude. Jesus. Fucking Christ, dude. Bruh. Sorry, chat, but oh my fucking god, dude. Actually annoying, dude. I don't know, Trent. Weird, man. Fucking last driver update, dude, it just keeps on crashing for some reason, dude. Bro, I know something. Oh my. Bruh.